All right, we should be up and running. This isn't gonna be kind of like a regular live stream again. I did set like everything up, but like I'm just like gonna just be working on my base today, so I don't know. I'm not feeling the best, but I still wanted to do the stream because I didn't do the stream yesterday. So I figured I'd just come on and we just like kind of just gently work on my base for a little bit, and we'll just do that today. And hopefully that's gonna be cool with everybody. Oh, hi Cyber Froggy, welcome. I don't even feel like advertising this stream. Like usually I post it in like the Discord and like I have like a subreddit and stuff now, but I don't even feel like doing that. So it's just like if anybody wants to show up, I guess they can if they want. Oh, hi Escape, welcome. I just got like everything pulled up, so I'm just gonna like kind of work on my base. I need to do a bunch of stuff to like finish the video that I've been working on for like 6 days now. It's almost done, but I didn't want it to like look really shitty when I did like the narration, so I gotta like finish decorating the base. And I need to find, oh god, I need to find so many clips from like the first playthrough to get the video finished, and like that's like one of the hardest parts I'm still working on. So but yeah, that's like where I'm at. Actually real quick before we start the live stream, I can show you all like some of the like the edits if you haven't seen them already. Are you doing okay? I'm fine, don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. I'm here and I want to have a good time with all of you. Yeah. Let me pull up one of the clips that I've been working on. Media source? I think that's how I do it. Okay. Videos. I think this is it. Yo. Let's go in. I dare you. I mean, that's motivation enough for me to try it. Can you all even hear that? Because I can't hear anything. Maybe it's just me. I think it's working. I'm just gonna play the video. We can hear it. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna start it over from the beginning because I didn't know if it was working or not. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna start it over from the beginning. And hi, just ones and zeros. Alright, so this is one of the many sequences I edited. This is for the ending, and this is also a rough draft, so like this is probably gonna change a lot before I'm actually finished with the video. But just to set up, this is finding the end portal and the like almost near final sequence of the video. Yo. Let's go in. I dare you. I mean, that's motivation enough for me to try it. Alrighty. Here goes nothing. I don't have any torches! Well, that was rather stupid and poorly thought out. Okay, alright, we made it out alive. I just shoot it and hope for the best. I guess that's one way to do it. I don't know how to water bucket question VoxeLibre. I'm just gonna be real with you. Else? I'm not 100% sure. Something tells me he didn't enjoy that. Try to shoot the dragon. Oh, good job, Rain. You're doing such a good job fighting and hitting the dragon so often. Oh, get away from me. I don't like that. I'm also trying to lead it, but it like jumps up and down kind of crazy. Come on, one more hit. Yes! 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 Oh my god, finally! After all this time! Oh! Yo, no, screw you. We're not doing that. No, you all chill. Did I take it away from my moment? How do I get it? It's made of bedrock. Wait, there it is. This is my prize. I have waited a very long time for this. Yes! Yes, I got it! I can finally say, after what, it's been like almost 2 years, I finally beat this stupid game. Alright, and that's, like, going to be the, like, well, that was the rough draft. I don't know if it's going to stay like that, but, you know, if you got any feedback, if you think it was good, or if it sucks, or, like, whatever, it's fine. Just let me know. Hi all, I'm new to Range Chat and Luanti. Enjoying both. Aw. Well, welcome. Sorry I'm not, like, I haven't been feeling well the past week, so I'm sorry if I'm, like, not in, like, the best mood this morning. But I'm really glad you're here. And I'm glad you enjoyed both. I've been playing these games forever. I wish I'd beaten it sooner. Peter, welcome to the chat. Thomas, I saw you there earlier. Welcome as well. But yeah, so now that the game's beat, like, what I really need to do is to start working on, like, the bass so I could do the narration. So that's, like, one of the things that I wanted to work on. I'll show you some of the stuff that I've been doing. Sorry about the cough. But yeah, so here's, like, a little pedestal I've started designing for the dragon egg area. And then I just, like, started putting together just, like, random bits of my base. So, like, there's, like, a proper farm going on up here now. I've started putting cherry blossom trees around on the top and growing them. I have a proper chimney that actually is functional. See? Smoke comes out of it. So I installed that. So that's cool. Down over here by the lake that I put in the other day, I have some axolotls and I've started naming them. So, and then I started decorating the pond and putting sugar cane around it and flowers and all different types of trees. I like the birch and the cherry, and I'm thinking about getting, like, dark oak for, like, the backdrop. And I think that would make it look really good. And I'm still just, like, kind of cleaning up this area. I installed, like, a better set of stairs to get into the base. And I have reclaimed my original VoxeLibre bedroom from when I originally did the live streams, as numbers can be fun. Obviously, I've updated the design, but this is the same window I've always looked out of ever since I've started the channel, and it's mine again. So I'm really like happy. I actually like, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but I actually got like emotional over like rebuilding this stupid room because it'd been so long since I like played this map and like done the game. So, you know, this is the map that started the channel, though. I mean, like, I did the entire first playthrough on this map, so I just want to make it look really cool for the video and show like the difference, like just kind of just show that I've evolved so much since the like when we did it originally. And I think this whole area has so much potential to be a really cool base. I'm not 100% sure what to do with like this interior section now that I've got it like outlined. She gave the house HRT. Well, it certainly did. It definitely gave it a lot more shape. That would be accurate, because like the one thing it was missing, it was a big, huge, ridiculous cobblestone rectangle. I'm not even shitting you. And it was like 3 large, unnecessary, wide open floors with like no rooms, just like corners to like stuff things into. It was really bad. It was really bad. I actually don't even need to prove that it's that bad. One of the points of doing this live stream today was also to look at some of those old videos and find like funny moments and stuff. So, I wanted to do that too if I'm like too tired to actually build anything, which may end up happening pretty quickly. So I thought maybe it'd be just fun if we just go through like my old live streams and like we could just watch those. But I'm not 100% sure like how to do this. So this is the mine shaft that I was working in before. Like when we started the live stream the other day and I beat the game. This is the mine shaft. This all needs to get figured out. But it's part of the base, so it's fine. I just like, I don't know, I just need to design it, and I'm just not 100% sure where to go next with this. But I really like the idea of it. Like, I don't want to change too much of the natural structure because this looks good. Like, this looks like it's supposed to be like this. I'm thinking about like popping the stone out and maybe just replacing the blocks instead. So like as I go, just like pop one stone out here, replace it, put it back, and then that way it keeps the natural shape, but it looks like it's like intentionally done and not just raw cave walls in my base with grass. Like this all needs to get like taken out too. That's we could probably just start working on now. Well, you see, right? Like, look at this. I can't keep it like this.
$2.13. Miss Rian is awesome.
Aw, Escape. Oh my goodness. Everybody, had pats in the chat for Escape. My friend, you don't have to donate to me, especially on like a day like today when I'm not like full of energy or able to like really be like super fun or entertaining. But you're always there, and I always appreciate it. Thank you. I've been having a rough week, so and it's like for me it's just, I don't know. I don't want to complain about it too much though, because like I just complained about it, so I don't want to complain about it more, because like that's gonna become all I ever do is complain. kind of think that's fine, so I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm definitely gonna get rid of the rest of this dirt. I think it just looks, yeah.
At S-Cape-Goat Super Head Patted $2.13. Nobody can stop me.
Oh my goodness, escape. All right, more head pats for you, my friend. You've definitely earned them. And you've definitely put a smile on my face, so I really appreciate it, my friend. How have you been doing? You always ask me how I'm doing. How you doing? You doing all right? How was your weekend? How was your week going? How about enough about me? I always talk about myself. Think that looks okay? We'll see how it looks on the inside. Guess that's fine. Ah, screw it, whatever, it's fine. I just don't know what to do about this. I feel like these should come down on a set of stairs. So, like, maybe, like, have them drop one block afterwards, like this, and then they come down. And then we could get rid of the grass here. Like I said, I don't want to clip too much away and make it, like, really blocky and weird looking. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's probably not good. Probably want to fix that. Do I have any more? No, I gotta go inventory. I do like this setup though. I gotta fix it on this wall, but I do like this because I can, like, always peek out somewhere and see what time of day it is, but the mobs can't get to me because of the wooden fence. I also just think the fences look really good with a setup like this. It's not like I'm, like, PvPing anybody or anybody, right? Like, it's just to keep the mobs out. I don't know. I think it just looks good like that. I'm not 100% sure how far I'll take that, but I think it looks nice. Scapegoat number one. They're the number one in my heart. Actually, all of you are the number one in my heart. It would be so hard if, like, if anybody was, like, ever forced me, which I never would want to do anyways, but if somebody was like, who's your favorite? I'd be like, I don't know, I really can't pick. Can't I just love all of them equally? Oh, I actually need the rest. This. I don't really need it. We'll keep these. This might be useful. Take another stack of the bricks, but we'll put that one back. Take one of these. This is for the floor. I was thinking about doing something with the copper, but I don't know yet. Oh, I need iron. Did I bring iron up with me? I did. I brought 5 up with me. I need iron nuggets. And... what was that? Oh, Escape! Oh my goodness, Escape! Thank you so much for the membership gift. I'm so glad I heard that, because I just heard the, like, the little tiny ding out of the corner of my ear. You want all the head pats today, don't you, my friend? Well, don't worry, you're getting them. You're too kind to me, my friend. Well, if anybody here got a membership gift from Escape, you could go ahead, you can use the head pats in the chat as well now, too. Oh yeah, the lanterns. Oh, only 5? I hate that. Ugh. I gotta go get more iron. I'm going to test some mods and settings after folding the laundry. I'm putting it in chat. So I go do it. I was meant to go do it hours ago. I know what you mean. I literally am looking at a laundry basket myself. Like right now, literally, with my 2 eyes, I can look over and go, yeah, that laundry basket really needs to get folded and put up. I just have not had the strength to do it. Thankfully, I do my laundry regularly enough where it's not like an issue for me. It's not like I'm out of clothes or anything, but I really do need to do it. I've been putting it off. Where are those iron nuggets? Thank you. I need more of them. That's better. Jesus Christ. They'll give me like frickin' any chains too. Ooh, we can make gold chain? I kind of hate the chain recipe. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of obnoxious. Whatever, I've got the iron for it. There we go. That should be more than enough chains for me to do what I need to do. I'm just getting really tired of the frickin' torches. They kind of suck. The lanterns not only look better, they're just, I don't know, more aesthetically pleasing. They're gonna fit the vibe better. And they're gonna work in the corners better, I think, too. Watch. This is what I'm hoping for. So 1, 2, right? Put the lantern on it like this. It's gonna suffocate me. No? Maybe it could go a little higher. Right, but this is like kind of what I'm thinking about. There it goes. Yeah, like that. And I think that's gonna look better overall. Yeah, I think this room is brighter now, too. I don't know if they should be that low. I feel like they need to be hung up a little higher. Imagine placing MCL decor table lamps instead of torches. I like lamps aesthetically, but I don't like that you can't walk through them, which is logical, but hey, that's why I'm trying to put them in the door frames and in the corners where it's ideally not going to matter. Like, I shouldn't bump into these anyways, and like with the way I'm trying to walk anyways towards my room, it shouldn't matter that I place the lantern there. I'm trying to keep them out of the way so it doesn't annoy me, right? Like I could hang another lantern here, right? For example, this should look cool and it should never get in the way because it's like right next to the window. That's like kind of the idea I'm going for here. With the lanterns. And then I can hang another two over here. Here. Yep. And on. There we go. There we go. I think that looks better. We'll see how it looks at night. And here, let me take down some of these other torches that I put up so that we can kind of get an idea of how bright it is. I'm going to keep the torches on the outside of the base because that's more appropriate looking than the inside ones. I do need to make more torches already. So annoying. More iron. All right, well, I don't want to spawn mobs in my base, so like that's also important. Let's put one down here just to be safe, and one here. Oh, hi, Civil. How are you? Looks good, but I'd have all of them a block higher. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't 100% sure if it was just me though, kind of being nitpicky about it, or if like, yeah. Oh, hi, Dark Raven. Why didn't YouTube notify me? I don't know. YouTube hates me. They're not even showing my YouTube shorts to anybody anymore again. I stopped complaining about it. Who cares? It's a stupid YouTube video. Yeah, I think this looks way better. Nikita, you had good advice here. I think this is gonna, because it like having them at that level just felt weird. This feels like it belongs. Yeah, because they're like a little bit above head level. I think these two hanging lower is fine because of the window, because it like matches the center of the window. Well, this actually is not too bad. All right, crafting table and more lanterns. Okay, so we do know for a fact that like this area here is really dark, so maybe we should put one here. Can I even reach? I guess I can. Oh, that actually works? What? Okay. All right. Well, we'll put one there for now. I can move them. They don't have to stay here, right? But at least for now, this helps me a bit. Okay, that looks good. I can't see the thing I just placed. God damn it. Seriously? There it is. Okay. That actually works really well. And if we took all the torches out, I think all the torches are gone. What? Nope. You're still here. Maybe one here then? Oh, the slabs are kind of messing up how they're placed. Whoops. Oh, I gotta be careful about that. But okay, we can fix it. This works really well, though. See, this is working as good as I'd hoped. I might get a frog. I used to have pet frogs as a kid. I always loved them. Base is starting to look really good at night. This is still too dangerous to be like kind of messing around at night, but getting there. Yeah, ow. Thanks. For immediately and instantaneously proving my point. But this looks good. This looks good. And I'm thinking about, like, I haven't installed the furniture mod yet, but I'm thinking about putting some furniture around this area near the fireplace and turning it into like a living room, doing some carpet here and stuff. So this, I'm thinking about doing the living room. This will be like kind of like a raised dining area. And then over on this side, I could like carve this out and make this like kind of like a crafting area. That way it makes more sense to bring materials up from the mine to like the crafting and enchanting area, right? Like I do want it to make sense, and I do want the mine carts to come up here and like resupply the crafting like room with the stuff when I go down there. Like when I send a minecart with chest, I'd like it to come all the way up here and deposit all of my supplies in my crafting room for me. I'm not cute, I'm a burb. You are definitely cute. I had guinea pigs and dwarf hamsters. Oh my god. Oh god, the hamster. I had a hamster when I was growing up, and it was like one of my first pets. I loved this thing so much, and I would take it out of the cage like every single day, and I would let it sit on my shoulder, and I would like feed it sunflower seeds and all of this stuff, and I loved this thing. And it got really sick one day and it passed away. I was so sad. I was so upset about this, and my mom was like, you know, we could just get you a new hamster. And I'm like, I don't want a new hamster. I never got another hamster after that. I was just too upset. I was like, I don't want to replace the hamster. Why would I replace it? That's not gonna make this better. Oh, that probably was a sign that I was a girl. I mean, even my mom was like, why are you this upset about it? And I'm like, I love that thing so much. Corny jokes aside, amphibians are awesome pets if you handle them right. They are. Frogs are good. You need to keep them really well hydrated at all times. They need a lot of extra care, but they are good pets, depending on the species you get and whatnot. Where's the boat? You know what? I want to go see what the outside of the base is shaping up to look like, because that's important to me too. I want it to look good on the outside as well. I always forget where I park my boat. I should build like a little dock so I don't keep doing this. On the original playthrough, there was like 5 bajillion freaking boats just everywhere. Oh, it's starting to look really good. That looks really nice. We should probably clean up some of the stuff in front of the base. That looks very aesthetically pleasing and very hard to miss. You can't miss that. I'm tempted to just kind of sit here for a minute and see what it looks like at night. If we're gonna do that though, I need to put more torches down on the ground because my base sucks. It's really bad. I have like no good way to get up there. Yeah, this will help a lot. At least then the mobs won't spawn under these trees. I found this to be like a really effective strategy for controlling mobs in an area that you have like a lot of trees in. And that should be enough to hopefully light my way back up to the top so I can see too. So annoying. I really gotta just cut these trees down. I've been trying, like you can see that I've been like getting to them, but it's like, it's so, this whole thing was completely full of trees when I got here. Like if you start this seed up right now, this entire thing is completely packed with oak trees. I had to cut all of that down just to install the lake. My mom left my guinea pig cage open and I don't know what happened to him. He always sat on my lap. Aw. I'm really sorry about that. I always was really careful about that kind of stuff. I always had a hamster ball. We had cats. So even though I would have the hamster out, right? Like I was very careful not to let the cat near me and stuff like that. And the reason we got the hamster ball was to make sure that if the hamster and the cat ever did interact outside of the cage, well, at worst, right? This wouldn't be an ideal situation, right? But at worst, there's at least a barrier between the cat and the hamster at all times that would hopefully protect the hamster for a few minutes until like a person can intervene, right? So that was the idea there. And that was never a problem. The hamster getting sick was the problem. That sucked. Oh, I finally got that purse that I ordered, that I designed. Anybody remember me talking about that? That was like over a week ago. Does anybody even care? But I did get it. I love it. I brought it out yesterday. It looks really good. I'm thinking on getting the rest of doing music for VoxeLibre, which are other open source games, or do you think it could use some more? It could always use some more music, but you know, I understand that you want to like move on to other creative projects too at the same time. I mean, I do the same thing on this channel. I don't always play VoxeLibre. I don't always play Luanti. I play other games sometimes. I like this can't just be the Luanti channel, right? Like I would go insane playing my favorite game, right? Even your favorite thing can drive you insane after enough of it, right? Like I love sushi and pizza, but if I only had sushi and pizza for the rest of my life, I'd get sick of eating sushi and pizza pretty quickly. So it's just like, it's one of those things, right? Like I can completely understand that you would desire to try to work on something else for a little while. Do it. Just do it. Like, cause what's the worst thing? You came back with maybe a little bit more skill and a little more creativity and you can make something better. Like, it's not like you're like, I mean, that's kind of the moral of the story of the video I'm trying to like tell is like, it didn't matter that it took me forever to beat VoxeLibre. The point is that I came back and I actually finally did it, right? I didn't just let it go. Oh, things got messed up. The file got deleted. I'm never going to beat the game anyways, right? Like instead of like being defeated by it, you know? Anyways, I hopefully that all makes sense. Not even really doing anything anymore. I'm just kind of wandering around. Sushi pizza. Oh, goodness. That'd be an interesting one. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I want to... Just 1 sec. There is... So I really just wanted to show off the purse real quick. I'm sorry. I just like, I really love this thing. I just want to show it to you real quick just because like I worked really hard on this and I wore it for the first time yesterday and it's really nice. Give me just 2 seconds. Okay, so like here is the bag that it came in. And it has my logo on the front of the bag. And the bag design is one of my abstract art drawings. And then this is what the bag actually looks like when you take it out. It's an actual like fully functional purse. It is huge. It is bigger than my old Coach bag that I had previously. I really like it. The one thing I will say that I didn't particularly care for about the bag, which I was a little disappointed, is that I thought the material was going to be like a cloth material. It is not. It is like a plastic material, which is great for weatherproofing. And like, if you get mud on it or like spill something on it, that's going to be great for that because it's never really going to get ruined. But it's also not what I thought it was going to be. But the trade-off there is like it's also made of like recycled material and stuff, so it's like it's also good, but like I don't know, my expectations for it were a little different, I guess, than what it really ended up being. But it's really cute and it's like it's really big, and I don't know, like that's my first purse. It's the first like fashion thing I designed ever, and I like it and I think it looks really good, and I just wanted to show it all to you for a second. It's pretty. I'm glad. A lot of people have also said that it reeks of lesbian pride, which I will agree with. And it comes with the like my own little purse tag, which it's stupid. It's stupid, right? But I don't know. I love it. I think it's cute. I have it up on my website if anybody wants it. I hate pushing my own shit, but like, that's why I bought it. That's why I made it, right? I'll show you. Here, hold on. I always feel so weird about this. But here you go. If anybody's curious, I put the price like really low. It's like 40 bucks US plus tax and shipping, and that's it. And you can, if you really want one, you can get one too. Okay, there we go. I'm done plugging my shit now. I think it looks really good though. If nobody else ever bought one, I have one and I love it. And I get to tell people, if anybody ever says anything about my purse, I can get to tell them, yeah, it's not only my purse, but that's also my art at the same time. So I didn't only just design the bag, I did the artwork. I literally designed it. The only thing I didn't design was the shape of the stupid bag. It was like the only part I didn't have a hand in. Oh. No, you can just stay right out there. That's why I love these pressure plates. Oh, hi, Daybird. How are you? That's peak lesbian performance. Well, you know, I don't say this very often, but I am kind of a lesbian. Not that if that really matters to me, because I'm also demisexual and demi-romantic. But in case anybody was curious where I sit on the spectrum, well, there you go. I am a lesbian. It's like kind of like asking me like what my drink preferences are, right? But I don't drink alcohol anymore. It's like, what do you prefer, wine or beer? And it's like, well, I prefer beer, but I'm not drinking anything. Actually, I haven't drank in a long time, so... You know what I mean, though? I don't know if that's a weird analogy, but that's the one I went for. Do I have any more dirt? Okay, good. You know what's a block that's missing from Minecraft that we really need? Is, frickin' dirt slab. We really need that. I think I saw that in like a Minecraft mod or something. I can't remember where I saw that, but I was like, we really need that in this game. It's gonna drive me insane having this fucking hole here. I don't know what to do about this. Can I make a dirt slab? Please tell me I can make dirt slab. Like, I don't think that's possible, though. I don't think that's a recipe that exists. Where's Makita? I need to talk to them about this. Is it Makita or Nico? No, you can't. You can't make dirt slabs. I hate that. That's so bad. Oh, hi, Amy. How are you? I think there was a dirt slab in a Minecraft April Fool's update. There was one other mod I was watching, too. I can't remember. It was, like, stupidly hard. There was some kid that was playing it. He made a lot of obnoxious sounds. It's kind of fun to watch for a little bit, but then, like, he started to annoy me because it's just, like, I don't want to listen to somebody going, like that for, like, 40 minutes straight. Maybe some people find that entertaining. It got grating after like a really short period of time for me. It's like, okay, I get it. The game is hard, right? Like, but you also subjected yourself to this on purpose, so I really don't want to hear the whining. Right? Like, nobody's making you beat that, like, really hard mod of the game. You're doing this to yourself. I get it, though. It's supposed to be entertainment. I didn't find it entertaining. Personal opinion. I could probably just use a sword to do this, but it's just gonna wear the durability down on it, and that's stupid. So I don't know, this seems fine. Alright, it did seem fine until it started annoying me. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I think if we build like kind of like a natural way up to this area from down there, that's the best way to go. And if we do it kind of like at an angle, I'm thinking like maybe we clear this area out and we kind of go like sideways down this way, and we'll put the dock over here. That way it's not like such this huge like thing to like excavate out and try to like clean up and fix. I think that's probably the best way to go, because if I go down the front of it, it's more like a sheer cliff. I think this is the better way to handle it. And then we'll just put a dock down there, and if we need to, we'll just like kind of extend the beach out. We can always get more sand, right? And just like build the beach out a little more. I don't know, that's my thought. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't drop down the center of that. Oh, hi, Ava. Welcome to the stream. Nearing the end of my workday, so just be lurking around a bit. Try to wind down. Well, unfortunately, I'm at the beginning of my day. It's gonna be a long one. Alright, I think that's the right way to go. And I'm gonna start at the bottom and work my way up so it's like kind of natural. I don't want to force it. What I want to be able to do is like kind of like like, okay, all right, we're standing here. I don't want it to go up too aggressively. What if I did like that and then like every other one? Like that. And then that way it's not like just straight up, because like every other one has like a flat section to it. Well, as best as possible, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how well this works in a second. I mean, actually, this might be okay. This train needs to come down. Seeing the dirt not collapse confused me for a second. I need to stop playing Vintage Star. Hey, I mean, I could probably get a mod that turns like the gravity on for all the blocks if that helps you there, Thomas. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too hard to program. Wait, I have a shovel. Why am I doing that? Yay! Okay, this might actually work. Yes! I like it. Okay. So let's clip this so it looks a little more natural, I think. This tree needs to go. This thing is annoying. Okay, this works though. Oh yes, much easier to get up here. And then we could just put a couple stairs in here. Perfect. I think this will work. Wait, why is there not a torch on this tree? This is part of the problem that I have with my base right now. Like, gotta put in these like basic infrastructure things, or like zombies just come in and move in and think they can just hang out near my base, which is not cool. Yeah, we gotta stop. We gotta stop spawning mobs in. Oh, I wonder what it looks like at night, though. I have the boat down there. I should just go down there. It'll be fine. I have diamond armor on and burgers. It'll be okay. Wait, where did I park the boat? Did I park the boat around the corner? I probably did. I did. I do want to see what the base is starting to look like at night, though. Huzzah. Sorry about that, Mr. Chicken. I know. Who's shooting me? Oh, you are. Okay. You're annoying. Oh my god, that looks so good. Okay, I love that. That looks great. I'm very happy with that so far. I don't know, what do we think, chat? Does that look good? All the dirt falling mods I remember are annoyingly unpredictable. I could see that happening really quickly. Started a server with a friend 3 weeks ago. And we already have steel and 3 Ooh. That's pretty good. That's really good progress, actually. I think this looks awesome. We'll build a nice little dock here. We'll put in some nice stairs. Make it nice and easy to get back into the base going forward. Not to deal with all this nonsense. So what I decided with this particular, and I brought this up on the other live stream, but just in case anybody was like kind of curious about like what's going on with this world, I'm still going to be doing the VoxeLibre SMP. I'm still going to be doing it regularly. But I also am realizing that some of the projects that I wanted to do on the SMP are really bad for the server overall. And redstoning on the SMP is not going to be good. Beating the game, like if I tried to do like the beat the game video on the SMP, like obviously that wouldn't have been very good. It would have been really laggy. The video wouldn't have come out really good. So for some things, I feel like this is going to be like my perfect forever single player world that I'll just constantly keep building off of. for the channel. It's the same world that I started with the channel. I lost it. I'm going to be making the video that shows me reclaiming it, and then it's all pieced back together. Anybody who watches any old content of mine or anything, it all makes sense. It all clicks. Like, you're not going to be that confused, I hope. I hope. We'll see. And it reuses my old content one last time. That's the thing that's like really important. I didn't just want to waste all that stuff I filmed as numbers. And half of you didn't even see it anyways, because I only had like 500 subs at that time. So like there's like no shit, like 2,000 more people here now that have probably never seen those streams, watched those moments, or even knew like that existed at all. But I just want to use it one last time before I like kind of like put it away in a box and just kind of take over as Rain. I like it. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm gonna take a break for a second. Just gonna, I don't know, chill out, and I'll leave you all with a pretty view or something like this. That works. And enjoy the view of my VoxeLibre base while I'm on break. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. This is a good chance for you. If you need water, if you need a snack or anything, this is a perfect time for you to get some as well. All right, I am back. Let me go ahead, get this turned on. Let me go ahead and get this turned off. Yay, okay, I'm back. Did everybody get some water or a snack or something? Absolute Escape. Yes, Escape. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Well, you were trying to be sneaky, but like I literally like just texted in. I was like, oh hey, guess what? I can text with you all. Like I can keep an eye on the stream while I'm on break. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Mr. Bad with Names. Welcome. I'm not doing much today. Just so you know, like I'm still not like feeling the best. So just wanted to like just throw that out there. So it's kind of like a chill thing today. Um, yeah. So, but yeah, like we're decorating the base. And when I get too tired of doing that, we're gonna watch some footage so I can clip some moments for my VoxeLibre video. And hopefully that's entertaining enough for everybody today. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Why is everything? Oh god, this microphone stand. I love it, but I also hate it. I have a love-hate relationship with this thing. Yes. Okay. Finally, is this gonna work, or are you just gonna be stubborn again? There it goes. I think it works now. Okay. Goodness. I've been so thirsty all day. The hydration has been calling for me. Yeah, I have not been doing very good on keeping up with my water intake. Or staying on top of my HRT, or sleeping properly. There's a lot I could be doing better. Anyways, let's not get into that. Oh, I dropped my axe. Okay, let's figure out how we're gonna do this, because I don't want to clip away too much. I think we're gonna turn. I like leaving this section open, but I think what we can do is we can make a kind of a bridge out of it. Like this feels like a natural landing to like a new room, right? Like so we could open this up and like hollow this area out. Right? This can all be part of the first floor. I don't know what we'll do with this section yet, but I want to keep it like that. Whoops. Oh, And just to be safe, we're gonna put one torch here for now, just so we don't spawn a mob. And where's those, like, that? There we go, that's the one. Could use, like, something like this. And maybe do a third one, and I could put some, like, cherry fencing up. Hold on. Do I have the cherry? Okay, I think that's good enough for now. I can just go. Oh, but the fence. The fence. I needed the fence. That's what I came. So maybe something like this. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Kind of like a little bridge. And then we can turn this area into something. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we'll figure that out. I mean, we have all the way up to this wall. So let's carve that out real quick so that we don't overdo it. What the heck was that? Gombik, you've been a member for 7 months. Uwu. Well, uwu back to you too, my friend. I'm glad to see that you're feeling better. A little. I don't want to complain about it, though. I feel bad. I was already complaining about it in the Discord this morning. I don't want to keep crashing out about it. I don't want people to think that's, like, the only thing I'm about is, like, complaining about my stupid pain. Technically, yeah. Alright, so it's tough because, like, the fucking wall moves. The way we did this, look, like, the wall kind of starts to shift over, so we can't make this a huge room. But we don't need it to be, right? Or, I don't know. I have ideas, but I don't know how this... Let's just clear it out for now. We'll figure it out. I wanted to have a more natural open floor plan than before. I think we can make this work. So kind of think of like something like this. Just to give you like an example of like what I'm working towards. And then turning this into some sort of like utility. So like it has purpose and there's the mine shaft underneath of it, right? And then we do something with this up here. Maybe a crafting area or a storage room. Maybe a storage room would be more appropriate here, right? But do something with it. So that way, it like, I don't know, like... And then we can kind of end it, like, right, almost like where it's at now. I think that's a good spot to end it. We'll wall it up here, right? And then this is all, like, kind of like its own thing. I don't know, we'll see. But this is a good start, I think. I don't know, let me see what everybody else thinks. If anybody's even got an opinion. Oh, Raven, welcome. Are you playing the single player? Yeah, I am. I haven't done the SMP. I'm probably, honestly, like, I really want to get the VoxeLibre video out this Friday. And then after this Friday, I want to go back to the SMP because then there's like really nothing holding me back to doing the single player world except for projects I want to work on. And the only reason I'm decorating the base is for the video. I just want the base to look good enough for the video, and I just was trying to get some ideas for that. The last part I really want to figure out is like how are we gonna work this natural column into like the base. I'm almost thinking of keeping it just like that, and like maybe taking out some of like the granite and stuff, and just like keeping it natural stone. And I can always make more stone and put the stone back too and reshape it a bit. But this was like my thought for this part over here. And now that we have some of it carved out, I can fix like the grass block issue that we've been having. Yeah, like all this needs to be fixed, yeah. Might as well just fix this all now. Any reason to put it off? Okay, I'm probably overdoing this a little. So, what did I do here? Oh, that's what I really want to do. This. Okay. You're fine. Okay. Okay. See? See, I like the pink with the really dark walls. I think it looks good. It makes the pink stand out more. Yes, yes, it is the same exact world. This is going to become my forever world. You and Mate are just running into battle. Oh yeah, those clips were for the SMP. I know it's getting a little confusing because I have both the worlds, but I'll find a way to bring more clarity. I'm wearing girls' clothes, so I'm super happy. It's a wonderful feeling, isn't it? All of my clothes are now girls' clothes. Even like my loungewear that I'm wearing right now is all femme. I'm wearing, okay, so like I'm obviously like not dressed for anybody to see me, right? So like what is Rain wearing right now? I'm wearing a pink hoodie. I am wearing a floral print, like, I want to say they go up to my calves. They're like pants. They're like sleep pants, but they only go up to like my calves. They're really not the most flattering, but they're super comfortable. And I like that they don't go all the way down to my ankles, which is nice. That's about it. And then I have pink slippers for like when I want to walk around. I don't look great. My hair's a fucking mess. I've got a beret in my hair right now just to keep the hair out of my head, but it like makes me look really bad because my hair's like just poking out everywhere because I haven't really like done anything with it today. And the more I mess with it, the more like horrible it gets. It's a nice feeling though, isn't it, Maddie? Okay, I got a little too lost in that thought for a second. You know, we shouldn't be doing this at night. I just realized that it was like nighttime out. I think this is a nice touch though. I don't know what I'm gonna do in front of it. I love it, but it's like, maybe I should have put this in my bedroom. I think I could still fix this where I can like face it towards me. Can I do that? I think I can. I think it's this. No, that's obviously okay. Wow, I definitely was wrong there. Where is it? It's right here. You know what I could do? I didn't realize I had all this extra space. You know, now that I think about it, now that I've thought about it a little more, I mean, I can do both sides, right? It makes more sense that way. I don't even think about this. Oh my god, actually this is wait. Can I make this work? We have the slabs for it. Okay. Do the ledge. We could try the pink fence post. I don't think this is gonna look really good. I do it like that. No, I don't really care for it. I think the stone will look better. Oh, this means I have to extend the whole wall out now? Oh. Because to make this work in a way that is, like, the whole wall has to come out this way now. Because if I put the block next to it, it's gonna touch over... I guess that doesn't look too bad, right? I can live with that. You know what? We're gonna live with it. I don't feel like rebuilding an entire, like, wall. Just to change one stupid design thing. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can live with it. There you go. Look at that. With this multifunctional fireplace that works on both sides. Look, it keeps my head warm at night. I don't know. We were gonna move the bed, I think. Probably not the best spot for it anymore. Let's get this. And there's something comforting about the fireplace. I agree, and I think also like having a nice setup like that in the bedroom. I don't know where else I've seen it before, but I've seen other houses do a setup like that where they share the fireplace against the wall. I've seen it in real life. I don't know where I've seen it before, but I do recall seeing it. What I want. That's what I want. Oop. There we go. Oh, why did I do that? You know what? I have an idea. It'll be significantly less effort. This way I can always sleep under my favorite window. And it makes the room look a little more natural, right? But then we're going to have to move these storage boxes. But these storage boxes were never meant to stay in here. I just stuck them in here for a minute anyways. But this looks good. I don't know what to do about the top part of this. Maybe take this out. We'll put this in its place. So it looks like it's part of the chimney. Maybe I can put something on top of it. Here, why don't we clear this fence out too? That's probably a good idea. That looks a little better to me. Or maybe we should... I don't know, I'll figure out I'll figure it out, but maybe if I did slab. I also haven't figured out what I'm gonna do for the ceiling yet. Like, I did blue for the floor. I was thinking about doing copper for the ceiling, but that's gonna be a lot. It would be a reason to use all the copper, though. Like, if we wanted a reason to harvest and finally use all the copper, having copper ceilings would fix that. I think what we really want to do is we want to build a way to get the materials from down here up to that new little storage thing that I just built up there. Let's see how we can do that without making a huge mess. Actually, this might actually work out better than I think. It needs to go up. I wonder if I can do it like this, though. Hold on, wait. I know you don't understand what I'm thinking about right now, but give me 1 second. Would it work like this? If I bring it up, there would be a block here, a block here. It would sit up here and halt there and drop into a hopper into a double chest. I think it would work. But I wonder if I could do it over here too. You know what? That might be better. Hold on. That gives me a little extra space to put. Yeah, let's do it like this. Perfect. Okay. All right. So what I'm thinking about doing is doing powered rail and getting the rail all the way from down here in the mine shaft and putting it all the way up here so it hits a hopper and a double chest and can always dump all the materials into a double chest all the way from the mine shaft. That would be the idea behind it. And it would take you all the way down to the bottom. And then when the minecart is done, it goes all the way up to the top here and just drops off its materials. And then this would be like where the double chest sits, the 2 hoppers, and the minecart would sit on top. Definitely gonna have to there. Yeah, I've seen that in hotels as well. 2 different sections of the lobby where you could sit and socialize and have a common fireplace in between. It still also allows me like a little privacy in my room, but like you can't peek through that, right? You can't go through it. You can't really see through it, but like it still like connects the 2 rooms in a really unique way. We have traditional furnaces with sleeping and sitting place in my country in our old rural houses. Okay, so as long as it makes sense to everybody, I'm glad that that's the case at least. Yay, we can finally use all this rail. I don't have powered rail yet, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. I should probably grab the minecart. we could test this to see if it even works when we get to the top. It's not going to bring us back up without the powered rail. I can make powered rail. I think I have materials for it. If not, we're going to just have to go mining at one point to do it, but... Oh goodness, this is so high up. Oh my god. I can't believe this. We've already almost used a complete stack of rail just going up the stairs. Come on. Oh, thank goodness we're almost there. No, it doesn't go around corners like that? That sucks. Oh no. Well, that ruins my plans. Slightly. What am I gonna do now? How do I make that work? Oh, you gotta do it like that. Okay. I guess that still works. Alright, as long as it still works, I'll be happy with it. Let's, I don't know, let's try it out. Whee! Whoa! Oh my god, wow, it actually shifted the track! Yay! But like I said, there's no way that I'm going to be able to get this minecart all the way back up to the top floor. I'm going to try it. But this is exactly what I was hoping would happen. Right? So I can get to the mine shaft. Now let's go back. There's no way it's going to happen though. It would be cool if it did, but I don't know. We'll see what happens here in a second. We're about to find out. Nope. Alright, I think I know the mistake we made though, because like this setup was here for this. What we really want, what we really need, is for it to do this. Let's try that one more time. I still don't think this is gonna work without the powered rail, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll give it the old college try. You are 100% right though, Gombek. Just so you know. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's give this a shot. So let's pretend we're all the way at the bottom. And we need to go all the way up. This is the mine shaft I'll be working out of from now on too. So I'm going to close up the other mine shafts that I was working out of. This is going to be the main mine shaft from now on. Out of all the places I've dug into, this is the best one. I'd be shocked if this makes it all the way up to the top. Wait, you gotta be shitting me, really? This is amazing! Oh my god! Wait, what if I wanted to go backwards? Can I go up the hill? Is it gonna let me? It's not gonna let me. I do not have control of this minecart currently. Okay, alright. It's really cool that I could do that though without the powered rail. What I need though is I need to get off of that, like, loop. Though, holy smokes, this is so much better than... I've got new ideas now, hold on. Oh, oh no, 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 no! What? I'm getting trapped in something. Oh my god, how did I get trapped in the ceiling up there? What the heck happened? That moved me over an entire 2 blocks and trapped me. I was stuck in that block there. Did it really clip me 2 blocks over like that and stick my head in the ceiling? This is mildly dangerous. Okay, noted. Duly noted. New plan. Because that one kind of sucked, but this is a better plan. Right? Why don't we just turn it into a rail station? I can't believe I trapped myself into the wall like that. I quantum tunneled into the wall. That's a great way to explain it. Yay. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is so convenient. Wait, I'm not touching the controls anymore. Just so you know. Like, this is just me, like, moving the mouse. I want to see if it brings me all the way there. I want to see how much momentum I build up on that. I don't think it's enough. But with, like, a few powered rails on the bottom here, I wouldn't need to touch it. Look, I got halfway through the mine shaft like that. I'm just gonna let it come to a dead stop. Look, I almost got completely halfway down the entire mine shaft. Just from the momentum of doing that. See, this is why Luanti is better than Minecraft. In Minecraft, you wouldn't be able to do this. Minecraft has got... And I get it, right? Like, they're like, oh, but the minecarts have weight and it's got to be realistic. It's a video game. We're already playing a voxel game. Can we get, like, past that? Can we just get past that? I want my fucking minecarts to work properly. That's why I put them in here. This game is difficult enough as it is, right? Just let me use my minecarts. The powered rail should be something for enhanced laziness, right? I shouldn't have to deal with, like, a stupidly heavy minecart. I don't know. I think the way that VoxeLibre and Luanti is doing this is just way better. This makes sense to me. It's fine, right? Is it a little unrealistic? I guess. Sure. Whatever. It's a video game. Right? It also doesn't make sense that beds explode in the nether. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we need a way to stop the carts when they come up. I think I know how to do it. What we want is this. We want, like, a little dip, I think. So it comes up and then has, like, a little egress down like that. So when I put the things here, right, even if I bump it a little or get into it, you have to overcome that first bump, right? So if I get out of this, the minecart should stay even if I bump it by accident. Yeah, see, that's not enough to get it But if I get into it like this, right? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, then we build up a lot of speed. Alright, so I'm like hammering down on the W key. And now I let go. Let's see how far I go now. It's gonna be about the same, isn't it? I think it's about the same. We really need the powered rail. Okay, this still works really well for me, though. Wait. We got one more test. One more test. I almost forgot. How could I have forgotten? Oh, no. Go back. We're gonna go this way. I want to see what happens when I have, a minecart chest with me. And I have one here. Okay, so let's see if I can push the minecart chest all the way up with me. That might be a problem going up the stairs. We'll see. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No, I lost the mouse. No. 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 That didn't work. That sucks. No. You come back here. Okay, hold on. We've got flaws. We've got flaws in this that need to be rectified immediately. People are gonna look at this and be like, what the hell have you made in your base? And be like, it's like a roller coaster, except it doesn't do that at all. So powered rail, I guess, is like the next thing, right? What do we need? We need a shitload of gold, sticks, and redstone. I have a lot of sticks. I have a lot of redstone. Okay, if I do this right, and I time it correctly, I can just go, wow, yes! Do I have enough gold? I think I don't have any more gold. No, I don't have any more gold. I used all of it. Shit. Rains, trains, and automobiles? Oh my god, Escape. That's actually really adorable. I love that. Alright, so like I said, these other mine shafts, they're gonna get closed up. I should probably pick up all the rail and stuff that I put down here. I didn't realize when I built this mine shaft and I did all of this stupid work. It's gonna be in the video. I wasted my time completely doing all of this. Like, there's like really nothing over here. I mean, I could get this gold, I guess. We need it. I left a ton of gold around. You know what? Let's just go through and grab that real quick, since I do need the gold for the powered rail. I guess I didn't leave that much behind. You know, we can just get a lot of free gold. I don't need to mess around with this. You know what we need to do? We need to go spelunking. Alright, let's just close this up. We don't need to ever go back in there again. We'll just pretend that doesn't exist. Same with this over here. It's all kind of unnecessary now. So you know what? Here we go. There's torches in there. There won't be any mobs. That's fine. And we're just gonna pretend that that all just wasn't ever there. I don't know how much powered rail I'm gonna need. I'd imagine it's quite a bit. I also really wish you could melt these down into gold bars. You can't, apparently. I've tried several times. I don't know what to do with these. But you can't do anything with them. You can't turn them back into gold bars again. As far as I know, you can't do anything with them. Right? Like, and that's annoying because you lose gold. A lot of gold like this. And I don't know how to revert it back. Which is obnoxious, I think. So, I don't know what to do with them. Anyways, here's a better idea. Pulvomotion, like locomotion as in trains, but I slotted in the Latin word. Oh! I used something similar in a short story. The character's name was Pulveria. Which is also Latin for rain. I've got so much shit I need to move around. Not even funny. I mean, it's a little funny, but... okay, we don't have a lot to mess with. But we'll mess with a little bit. So, the recipe called for... redstone. Sticks. And gold. And you get 6 of them. So the question is, do we want the 6 powered rails to be in a row? Or do we want to space the powered rails out? Because I have redstone blocks, so that's not a problem. I can power this. I don't know. I'd imagine we'd probably want... Because I got it up the first bump just fine, so I'd imagine we'd probably want, like, one here. And then you do want to have the block, right? The block powers it. And then, I don't know, how many... Will it work? Let's just do it like this. So about there. We'll do it here just to be safe. Put a block. Put a rail. Holy shit, my card, no! Why would I do that? That's so stupid, Rain! Oh god. That was really dumb. Alright, note to self, remove the rail for testing purposes. Bam. Okay, I'm gonna move this thing up. We're gonna hop out of it, and then I'm gonna pop off real quick and take that rail out so like the cart's Hop out and take that ramp. Ah! What the hell? Yo, how did they get past me like that? What the hell just happened? No! Get back here! Where did the other one go? Did it just phase out of reality? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. Where? Oh, it's still up there? What the hell? What the hell even happened anymore? I don't know. Let's not do that again. Yeah, that seems way more sane for testing purposes. Huzzah. Oh. Oh, now you're stuck in the block. Great. There we go. Can you move? About there. Maybe? How many blocks is this? We should just do it consistently. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so every 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Why did I screw that up so badly? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Four. That would be 5. You got to be careful with momentum. We are finding out very very hard way that you have to be careful with momentum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. We're not gonna have enough to finish this, but at least it gets it started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we know that's not actually going to work. But that's not the point. Oh, jammed them all in there again? Oh, that sucks. Come on. Move. There. Okay, well, we got one out. Might get you to move. Oh, good, good, good. Okay. No! Okay, well, it is working at least, right? It's good to know that it at least works. And at this moment, Rain realized she messed up. That's actually how I'm starting the video. I have the script, like, done for it already. The introduction line is a shot of me getting, oh, so it carries the momentum backwards now. No! Okay. I mean, it does work. Hi, welcome back. Ba-dum. But yeah, the first line of the video. Oh, hi, welcome back. No, no, no. Can you stop, please? Can we stop with the madness? Yes. Can you just hang out there for now? This is gonna work. I think it will work. We just we need way more gold. Oh, I also need way more burgers. I'm so excited at what you've been doing. I wish I had more progress to show. Like, that's the thing, is like all of this work that I've been doing is offline. It hasn't really been on live stream for reasons that I've already kind of gotten into, like with like my pain level, being sick, dealing with like some like emotional stuff behind the scenes, right? It's just like a lot. But like I hate using that as an excuse. Alright, let's go out and get some gold. Did I bring I didn't even bring torch. Okay, so there's these like little floating things around. They can be a little like sketchy to like break into, but they have a shitload of free gold in them. So we're just gonna go and pop those open real quick and just steal the gold out of that. Because I'm lazy and I don't feel like doing like, I don't feel like mining and digging up a bunch of gold for no reason. Just so that we can fix our stupid stairs. Also made sure to bring lots of buckets just in case we need them for axolotls. Like, look, over here. There's free gold over here just sitting right there, waiting for me. Oh, too far. Huzzah. Yeah, let's just take that, right? You know, it's like, why not? It's here, I'm here. Yay. Say free gold. I know you wish you had more progress to show, But just make sure you are patient with yourself. I know I don't like to show anything I have done until it's finished. It's hard to get work in progress showing from me. So I know it looks to other people like I do nothing. That's what I worry about all the time. You're kind of nailing it for me right now. And I've learned a form of contentness. I haven't. I don't have a lot of chill for... I don't have any chill for myself. That is like the core of a lot of my issues. Like, most reasonable people would just be like, you know, I really don't feel great. I should probably just, you know, not do X, Y, or Z. And when I get to that decision, I'm like, well, you should just shut up and just do it because everybody else can do it. You're supposed to do it too. And I don't like make that same kind of consideration for myself, even though if one of you were in the same exact shoes that I was and I met you and you were being equally hard on yourself, I would be like, why don't you just chill out? Right? I do exactly the same thing. So it's like, it doesn't even make sense. It's not even logical. I know one of these stupid things is over here somewhere. We got to be careful because there's mobs on it, but yeah, I love my base. So easy to see from anywhere now. No chill, you call yourself Rain? Curious? I know, I'm working on it. I really am. I really am working on those things. Like, it's not healthy behavior. It's not good. It's not good for me. I very often pay a very heavy penalty. And while, yes, I do get a lot of things done, and that's all well and good, right? What am I like when I come out on the other side of that, right? Because I've pushed myself too hard. So is the juice worth the squeeze? It's not. I keep telling myself it is, but it always ends with it's not. I thought I saw a monument over here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering, or I'm remembering it from the first playthrough. I was sure that I saw one over here. Oh well. I do love my little island though. Let's go over here. Maybe there's one over here. They're usually fairly common. They just have some nasty monsters nearby them that I don't particularly care for, but I have diamond armor on, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. Oh, look, another nether portal. Well, there's some more free gold there, so we'll just do that. Now I'm just gonna take all this stuff. Thanks. Oh, it came with the flint and steel. Nice. Oh, why? Oh, because it's crying obsidian. That's why. Okay. Really? Just those 2 gold blocks up there? That sucks. That was not even worth it. I need the sand for other stuff, so... I'm confident we can find one. This is a really pretty little area, though. We should come back over here and explore more. I like this. I always like when VoxeLibre does these little clips like that. Okay, what the hell are the ocean monuments, though? Like, this is annoying. I usually see them all the time and ignore them. And the one time I'm looking for them, I can't find them anywhere. I was playing Pal World and I found a big structure and I was like, what is this thing? And it turns out my old base. I've done stuff like that before. In this playthrough, I've gotten so lost before. I have a... Actually, you know what's really funny? We should just go watch it real quick since I am getting a little tired. Give me a second. I'm going to transition over to the other part of the stream that I said I was going to do. Because I'm getting a little tired anyways. Give me a second to set it up, though. We'll go watch that episode. So I named a live stream called Circle Logic because I ran into that same problem. I got lost and I thought I was making all this progress during this live stream. And I found out that I ended up exactly in the same place I started because I found the crafting bench that I used to make the boat that I started with when I got lost. So I had somehow gotten myself into a complete circle, and it was called Circle Logic because I thought that was the best name for it. So give me a second. Where is it? I'll find it. We gotta start looking at those clips anyways. So the title of it was called Circle Logic. There it is. Alright, hopefully you could all see that okay. Let me make it a little bigger. There you go. I think that will help. Oh, that looks way nicer. Yeah. It's a little hard to read the text, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that.
Numbers can be fun, and welcome back to another playthrough.
That's great.
Of
Like, I didn't even use an avatar or chat box, so
installed.
whatever.
And finally, after all this time, after many streams of saying that eventually they were going to update the game has finally been updated. So this is a time to celebrate. This is a time to be joyous and to be happy because not only do we have the new VoxeLibre update that we're going to be playing today, but I also have some shaders and some texture packs that were made by one of the contributors
I'm getting
from the
flashbacks.
game. All of the links are in the description
I feel the
below.
same way watching
And as
this
always,
shit.
if you love the music that you're currently hearing, that was made by one of the moderators from the chat, Dark Raven. Link to his YouTube channel is also available in the description below. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to get started and jump right in and check out all of these new awesome updates. Now, I've only had an opportunity to play
little tiny
for
in the corner.
a little bit, so I haven't really explored too much about what has changed with these updates, but I'm really excited because everything looks a lot more different than the last time we left off.
More different,
the flowers are definitely different colors now. The cherry blossom textures look like they have a little bit more going on with them.
Oh god,
That's
you can tell I was running this on my old laptop.
I just want to make sure.
Oh, everything
my frames
sucks.
are already dipping, so we may need to adjust some settings here with the shaders or turn them off at some point. It depends on how bad the frames are going to get in this situation. Also,
They got really bad.
If I pull up the
They
chat,
got
so I can
really
actually
bad.
see
I remember
if anybody
this.
is trying to communicate with me. All right, so I think we're gonna go ahead and we're
Yeah,
gonna have
there's
to turn
my
the
old
shaders
base.
off real
Look,
quick
see?
because these frames are absolutely abysmal right now, which was a minor concern I
Oh
expressed.
god,
right
that
before
poor
the stream.
laptop, that
So
thing
let's go
almost
ahead,
melted down.
let's
It doesn't
back
work
off
anymore.
on the
I still
shaders,
kept
but
it,
we're
though,
gonna
'cause I
keep
love
the
that
texture
thing.
pack. If your
I
PC
might
is able
bronze
to
it or
handle
something. I have
the
no
shaders,
idea. It's
they
going
look
in a shelf
great.
somewhere.
They
'cause,
do
like,
look
it's
good.
what
They're
started the
very,
YouTube
very
channel.
nice. But this performance hit
God,
is
oh
not.
god, look at that.
Not
Look at
what
how I
was
set
looking
up
for
my
here.
farm before.
So let's go ahead. We'll back out of this.
The
We'll
lake
go
is
to the
back
menu
at
real
least.
quick.
Everything looks way
We'll
better.
set the
Like, I was
shaders
just
back
so
to the
sloppy
default
with
settings,
everything.
And we'll go ahead and we'll jump right back into the game. So you just give me a second here. So I'll go to the shaders, and we're gonna just turn the shaders off.
God, this is
And we're gonna go ahead and get back into the game. And then that should
I know,
fix the
with the
performance
big
hit. So the
giant
texture
blocky
pack
cobblestone
should
like
not do
base
that,
behind
but
it.
the
Like, could you
shaders
tell I
definitely
have not
will have an
played
impact on your
a
performance. So
voxel
if you're
game
using
in a
a
really
lighter
long time?
PC, something to keep in mind. But look at that. Now we're back up to a reasonable frame rate again. So good to go. As long as the frame rate remains stable,
Good to go.
I'm fine
Good
with it.
to go. Yeah.
If we run
Good to
into too
go.
many issues, though,
Oh,
we'll,
God, I can't believe it.
we'll address as needed.
I used to say that in the Marine
yeah,
Corps all the
so far,
time. Why would I say that?
I do like the new textures. The cherry tree
Good to
looks a little
go.
more purple
Yeah, good
than
to
I remember
go.
it.
Ugh.
Ooh, we're still taking a big hit on performance. All right, let's go ahead and we'll adjust some settings again real quick. Sorry, I know this is not the most
Oh,
exciting
peeps,
start
you
to the
missed out
stream,
on a
but I
lot.
did mention that it was a new update and that we're gonna have to
I
kind
know.
of tweak a few things real quick.
I know.
We don't want automatic jumping.
The streams
All right, so I
were
already
not
turned
great
off all the
before.
shaders.
Actually,
Why
let's
don't we
fast forward past this nightmare.
just reset everything back? My last torch. Oh, hello there, Mr.
All right, where do we actually
base.
start
I
playing
agree
the
with
goddamn game?
Which really stinks. So this
I think
entire
about here. This
time
works.
that we've been playing, I have never really gotten a good amount of diamonds. What is that? Is that supposed to be a creeper?
Oh yeah, this is when
Why
they
is
just
he-
put the stalkers in the game for the
Maybe
first
it's a
time.
new mob?
I had no
He turned
idea it was
blue.
going to do
No,
this.
he's definitely a creeper.
They just updated all the mobs and everything.
And he definitely blew me up. Oh, wow. Okay, so you actually have to hold the food down now to eat it.
Yep, this was the big update. So
Okay,
like
all
this
right,
is
there's
when
gonna
they
be a
did the
lot that's
hunger
different, so
mechanic
bear with me on
update,
all of this,
and they changed all
'cause
the
there are a lot
mobs,
of
and they like
changes.
updated them to like actually be
How
like
about extending the water
or
elevator
VoxeLibre and
on
not,
the
like,
inside of your base?
a
I
Minecraft
agree with
clone
that.
anymore.
I also wanted to try to maybe put it on the other side in the front, maybe where
so
the
like
nether portal
before
is.
this live
I've
stream,
thought
the
about
game
that
was
too.
called Mine Clone 2.
There are a couple of different directions we can go there.
And this was the very first time it got named
But let's
VoxeLibre,
go
and they
out, let's
pushed
take
like
a look
all
around,
the
see
big
if we
like
can
major
find something
changes you see
interesting to
today
do. The
into
water
game.
looks really good. Really good. I like it a lot better. It looks more cohesive than it did before. I also like the new textures with the kelp. I also don't see kelp floating in the water anymore, which I hope they fix that.
They have not. It
Did we
still
bring the
does
bed? We
that
did.
to this
Okay.
very day.
All right, we're good there. This is super cool. What is this red stuff?
That was sand. It's red sand.
Is it
I didn't
supposed
like
to
it.
be
I had a
sand?
texture pack installed. The texture pack overall is really good. It was made by
Red sand. Okay, it's
what was
literally
what
red.
was- they worked on VoxeLibre
I
too.
don't
What was
think
his name?
that's what the color of red sand is supposed to be.
It's cool. Is
But
the
I can kind of see the
specific author of this
I
texture
can kind
pack.
of see it. I like the red sand
God, that took me a
texture
minute to
better
remember.
before. This one kind of reminds me of carpet a little bit, so maybe we need to work on that a little bit. It looks cool under the water, though. I will say that. It gives the ocean floor almost like a coral feel.
Okay, let me. So like this
They're
is
called
the
a
part of
stalker
the
now.
adventure where I start getting
Oh,
lost.
okay.
Just so everybody knows. Why are there two Rains talking?
I'm eating
Because we're
pizza while
watching an
the
old
stream.
live
Happy
stream.
bird. Permission to pet the bird. Permission granted. Well, that was very generous of you, Dark Raven.
So there's a
We have a
second
sand,
video
that
running in the
red,
background.
In Australia,
no,
in
this
some
is
places. Oh,
this is
you know
the
what?
numbers
I think
quest.
The author of the texture pack is Australian, so that actually would fall in line pretty well. Wow, We just, all of a sudden, there's just like nothing around us.
I know exactly where I am
I feel
now.
like I've gone this far before.
In context of this live stream, I am so lost right now.
Also, we could just go directly backwards and be fine, so.
Nope, that's not what I did.
I'm just hoping we find something interesting or new.
And I was really dumb.
I've never
for like
really kind of gone to the other side of the ocean or seen what's over here, so I figured that would be an interesting place for us to get started.
The first time I ever stuffed a live stream
Thank you
super
for stopping by
badly.
again. I almost forgot to like actually greet you properly. Did I bring iron at least? I did not. Okay. So yeah, once our tools are done,
Hey,
we're done, which sucks. I should have probably planned
Hey, did I bring the things I need to do
this
this adventure? No.
Oh well. All right, this is a cool little island, and it's got a nice little ravine right up front for us. If we can find iron right off the bat, we'll be fine. I can just make like a little furnace.
So much. So many people tell me they like my old
do.
voice, and I'm like, how can you listen to this and hate and like think it sounds good? I don't know. Maybe it's my own like
let's see if we can
dysphoria.
get over
That's also why I wanted to do
side.
this with all of you, because like honestly I can't stand myself talking.
Okay, all right. So what do we got in here? I only have 8 torches. Wow, this was a really poorly planned exhibition. All right, well, we can't have light level 0. That's no bueno. All right, grab some of that. I do like the texture for the coal a little bit better. I'm not sure how I feel about the blocks breaking. I feel like that took a step backwards. Just a little bit. But
that's also just part of the texture pack. So I'm just like giving feedback to the author there.
I hear something. I hear a spider somewhere. All right. Down to my last torch. Oh, hello there, Mr. Skeleton Archer dude. I got a bow too.
Sure, like you know how to use it, Rain. Come on.
Gotcha. Mine's stronger. Okay, they've really got to fix the sound effect on that because that's gonna get annoying real quick.
It's still a complaint I make to this day. Like, what is this? A year later?
Is so
when
exciting,
did I even
though.
do this live stream? Hold on a second. When was this live?
Was that it? Is this
A
all
year
that,
ago.
that was down
so
here?
for a year,
Was a
I'm still
skeleton
not
archer and a
fixed
couple
the eating
pieces
sound
of coal?
effect.
Very disappointing. Always a pleasure, numbers. The Endermen are called rovers now. Okay.
Okay,
with
give
the
me
new
1
changes, with
second.
the
I'm gonna
updates,
keep the live
devs
stream
are definitely
playing,
trying to
but
differentiate
I do need
themselves
to go
from
grab some more
Minecraft,
water
as
real
I
quick.
see.
I'll be back in like
I agree
2
with
seconds.
Haro EB that the sand is blood red. Mr. Skeleton Archer dude, like the name. I'm glad you like my randomly improvised name that I selected off the cup. Mr. Shooty Archer Skeleton Manny dude. Oh man. Can you tell it's been a long week? Alright, let's see if there's anything else worth looking at on this island before we head off. Oh man, look at this. The tree has 2 different like leaf textures on it. I think it's because it's sitting between 2 biomes. That's hilarious though. Alright, well we need the wood, so we'll grab some of that. Oh, this is a cool little area over here. You know what? We might grab the boat and actually bring the boat over here. There might be plenty to see and do. The inventory form spec is red colored. I don't know about it. Yeah, I saw it was red too, and then it got turned to green. I don't know if it's green because of the texture pack. I can disable the texture pack too for a short time, and you know, that might actually be a good idea. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. I just want to see what the difference is because I'm using the custom texture pack from WBJ. It's cool, which is one of the contributors from the game. Let's go ahead and see what VoxeLibre changed real quick. So I'm just going to exit back to the menu. We're going to disable that texture pack just for a little bit. I'll go ahead and turn it back on once we're good to go. Content, modern textures for mind clone. Nope, this is the one. Disable, go back, play. All right, now we can see what the textures for the game are like, and we'll see what updates got made with those textures. Okay, so it looks like a lot of the items went back and reverted. So did the menu. So I think a lot of those changes were from the new texture pack that I was playing with, and not necessarily an update from VoxeLibre. But that's okay, because the texture pack is really cool, and I thought that it looked nice. At least in my opinion, I thought it looked nice. Where did I put my boat? Oh, there it is. All right, we're gonna go to the other side, see if we can find a ravine, and then hopefully find some diamonds.
Okay, I am back.
We really need
Sorry.
diamonds very badly. I guess
I'm also gonna lower this down more, so like,
changes. I think at some point
hopefully that's not too low where you can kind of still hear it, but like that way it doesn't, my voice doesn't get too confusing.
Early because he was working on it.
Like, you know, like that I'm really talking versus the video, the older video. Also, hi Tenno, welcome to the stream.
Sharky, if anybody is curious. So if you have a Fediverse account, you can find him there, and I'm sure he'd be more than happy to talk to you about it. Okay, yeah, so a lot of those new textures are just the designs from the texture pack, and it doesn't look like...
I don't know about this numbers person. Miss Rain is much happier. Numbers was not a happy person.
I kind of like it. And I did promise him I would play the stream.
I'm much happier this way.
Texture pack, so I don't
this is the real me.
Liar. Use texture pack. Oh no, I exited the game.
Oh, look at my old background. Ugh, even my old background was lame.
Okay, all right.
Ugh, really? I remember that now too. The Orange Mountains. Oh, no wonder why I was depressed.
No more exiting and entering and fiddling with settings during the stream.
All right, let me skip forward a little bit because, like I said, we need to find good bits, not this.
All right,
we also sound so much happier than at the start of the stream. That's why I like hanging out with all of you, and like, I don't know, like.
And whoa, look at that. That's cool. Except we're gonna take the safe way down there. Ideally.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna turn this down even more. It just let me know if it's too low. But like I said, this is supposed to be background sound for me to like take notes with, not like interrupting our conversations. So, like, hopefully that's subtle. I don't know if I've, like, nuked it all the way down to the point where you can't hear it, but it's supposed to be subtle. I want you to hear my voice more than anything else.
I'm gonna take a little bit of fall damage.
What is happier than Orange Mountains?
Let's make...
Oh, God, you want to see my real background now?
So we're prepared there.
You want to see the one I use now? It's much happier. Hold on. Give me a second. Wait, I gotta pause all this. Wait. Hold on, wait, I gotta undo things. Give me 2 seconds, I can fix this. Dead drop background. How would I do this? Give me a sec, hold on. I need to figure out how to show my background because I have a unique OBS setup. Okay, let me just make sure I kill everything because it's going to show everything on my desktop at once. So let me just make sure I have Discord closed and all of that so like it doesn't display that by accident. And then if I do kill this, turn this on, kill the dead drop background. There it is. And then I need to minimize this window. And there you go. You should be able to see my desktop. I do that. Okay, so minimize this, that should do it. And if I hover over this, maybe it works. I don't know. Hopefully you could see the desktop. Hopefully that all worked. We'll see. Oh, and now my thing is frozen. There we go. Okay, all right. Now we fixed it. We did see it. It's cute. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's not that the mountains are bad, right? But it's just like everything about me has changed. Everything about me has changed. And I've tried to make things extremely positive for myself. Just to like, I don't know, like it's the same thing with my room. I've completely redecorated my room. I've gotten rid of all my old clothes. I've gotten like, I got a new wheelchair from this community. Like there are so many things about my life that are better and different. I just got to work on myself a little bit more. Oh, let me get the thing going again. Sorry, hold on. I mean, I just like I said, I just got to get my. I'm too hard on myself still. Like I've done all the right positive changes in my like personal spaces. I need to have more chill for myself, and I need to like be easier on myself, like regarding my like disabilities and like what I'm realistically capable of doing versus what I think I should be. I'm glad you like it though.
I used to be in really good shape. I could run. One of my longest runs I ever did
I'm
was
talking about it here now
14
too.
miles in a row. I can't recall the exact distance, but it was I was really proud of it, and I used to very, very much enjoy it. There's one of those new creeper things. It's a little weird that they change color like that, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, he was mad though. He was mad about that. All right, let's head down here. Oh man, this is just a straight drop.
It's so weird.
All right, so we're gonna have to.
I don't know, like, I know this is me, but I don't really talk like that anymore.
Yeah, that's not good. I need more light, because I can't see anything. I see a pair of eyes down there, which kind of scares me.
People do change after all. Well, I'm definitely evidence of that. I mean, I used to be a literal robot.
Okay, I think we found the bottom. Okay, good. All right, let's get more torches up.
I used to be so bad at this.
How far does this go down? That's fine. As long as we find diamonds, I'm okay with it.
We don't.
Right, so I think
I remember this.
some of that. We definitely
All of this is completely pointless. Everything we did in this entire episode was completely pointless.
Yeah. There we go. All right, so we're good.
I wonder, is this the one where I jumped? I think this might have been the one where I did it. Is this the one where I jumped off the cliff?
You haven't noticed me yet.
I can't remember if it was or not. I'm trying to preview ahead. Holy smokes, how long did I stream for?
Oh, did it drop his...
Holy crap, this live stream's 4 hours long. I didn't realize that's like what we had bitten into when I turned this on. Holy Okay, let me see if I can find the parts that I was talking about before, which was the entire point of turning this on to begin with. Where is it? There's the pink boat, so that means I must have still had the original boat. When I have the new boat, that's when things happened. Because we're back at the base.
I do like eating too. We shall have dinner together. It sounds like a good time to me.
Was it this part of it? I think it was this part, maybe. I don't even remember. I'd have to watch the whole thing to even know. Oops. Oh no, I clicked somebody else's video. No, okay. Well, Phoenix SC, I like you. Oh crap. Well, now I gotta subscribe to him since I played his content on my channel. Alright, well, there you go. If you like Phoenix SC, you should go subscribe to his channel. Didn't mean to randomly plug Phoenix SC there, but you know, hey, they do make great content, so you know, if you like them, there you go. I publicly endorse them by accident. I didn't realize it was going to be that long. I'm sorry. I thought it was I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the way my memory works, but I thought this live stream was shorter. Numbers voice equals Rain's masked voice, not talking about physical masking, but more like trying to talk how others might perceive you should. That is actually extremely on point. If that is a curious fact, the aesthetic style sported by heroine of Needy Streamer Overload is an interesting but somewhat negative name. I find Ame's hero arc to be extremely inspiring. And I understand there is a lot of dark elements in that game. But the overall moral of that story that I took away from that game was that you can overcome it. It's going to take a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of stress. You're going to mess things up. You're going to fall into bad things every once in a while, but you can do it if you keep going, if you keep trying. And it doesn't matter how many times you mess it up. You got to pick yourself back up and do it again. And that was the moral I took away from the game. And I think, like, what is really good about Needy Streamer Overload, and now you're getting me to info dump about Needy Streamer Overload. Jesus Christ, it's one of my favorite games. That's the thing, like, there's not enough games out there that, like, puts the failure aspect directly in your face like that. And, like, that is the point of the game, is to fail. Like, all the endings are unlocked mostly behind the failure points of the game, right? The moral of the story is you're only going to get what you want if you fail and screw it up a bunch of times first. That is the moral I choose to see from the story. Numbers are very matter of fact. I know numbers, and numbers are exclusively what is expected. I mean, he wasn't bad. He was sad and not really who he wanted to be, and was like kind of, I think people picked up on that a little bit, right? Like, you can tell when somebody's really not being themselves, and people might still like you and want to be friends with you, right? But they can kind of pick up on that vibe, right? That you're a little off. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. The style is called Jirai Kai, which is derived from Jirai. I'm probably butchering the pronunciations of these, so apologies there. Landmine woman, from the perception that girls that like this style are likely to be unstable. Welcome to the live stream. Oh goodness. Anyways, it's a great game. Maybe you don't know a lot about my life, but that would be an incredibly accurate statement about me. Unstable? Jesus Christ. Anyways, you made a really good point there. I'm sorry. I really love it. I just to like be 100% clear about it. I think it's hilarious and it's funny and it's on point. And I don't know how much you know about me, but yeah, like that's actually hilarious. But there has been indeed a push to use the style as a way to overcome these negative parts of life. And that's the part I picked up on. At least for me, that's the moral I picked up on in these stories, right? I don't look at the negative part of it and go, oh my God, my life's so bad, right? I looked at that as like a self-reflection of myself and go, wait, I see that same kind of negative behavior in myself. And like, it put it right in my face in a very jarring way. And I understand some people won't like that. Some people don't like to have like their issue like just put right in front of their face like that. But like I did, and like her issues aren't my issues at all, right? Like it's a video game and a lot of this is like very extreme, right? But there are like things that I identified with that and I'm like, holy shit, like that hits really close to home for me. And yeah, that is a bad behavior. Like seeing her do it, like changed my perspective on it. Does that make sense? Right? Like, for the first time, I was like, wow, okay, that's actually really shitty. And I do something maybe kind of similar to that, right? And it helped me adjust myself. Like, that's where, like, the beginning pieces of, like, me trying to fix things about my life started. Because, like, that got thrown right directly in my face via needy streamer overload. So hopefully that explains a lot. I've been watching some more of her content. The problem is recently, though, is like, I also have been trying to stay away from political content. Her content recently has shifted towards that for reasons that I fully support and endorse. Just to be 100% clear, I try to not consume political content for my own, like, mental health. I get my, like, political news from very specific sources that I know that I can handle the information from, and that's where I go to, because, like, I don't need to be, like, antagonized or instigated by the news. I don't like that. I need the facts. I need to be updated on what's going on. I will form my own opinions and emotions from there. So I'm, like, very select on where I get my news from when it comes to, like, politics. Not to say that her coverage isn't good. I have watched some of it, but again, for those very same reasons, I'm very careful about the type of political content I consume. And those are just, again, for my own mental health reasons. I don't even know what we're going to do anymore. We're going to go to this background because I don't feel like watching the live stream anymore. Sorry, I know this is kind of boring. I'll turn on some music. That'll at least be entertaining, right? Shuffle. Alright, I think that'll do it. I'm gonna turn the music up so you can actually hear it. I'll set it to here. Hopefully you can hear the music and it's not too loud or disruptive. Let me know if it is. I will adjust it. It's okay, the fireplace is... I'm just getting really exhausted. And, like, that's been kind of, like, my problem the past, like, week. Is, like, my pain level has been really, really, really bad. I've been to the doctor several times about it. They keep taking x-rays and looking at me. And, like, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Physically, I'm fine. Physically, the hardware installed in my, like, hips is fine. There's, like, no inflammation or cartilage damage or bones are broken or anything. So, like, I gotta go get an MRI at some point to, like, get, like, a final good look at it. Because I did ask for a second opinion from all these doctors. But they're not finding anything, which means if I go through the MRI, which is, one, going to be really expensive, but if I do that, and they still don't find anything, the conclusion means that it's just the plate in my hip that hurts. I can't think of anything else. What is it going to be that's causing the pain? If nothing else is wrong and everything healed fine, right? Like, if they didn't screw up the surgery, the hardware looks good, right? My cartilage healed over okay, right? Like, what's causing it? It's just, maybe it just existing there? I don't know. I don't want to complain about it too much, but, like, that's part of the reason why I've been exhausted. That's why I don't have, like, the same energy level. That's why I think it's even honestly making me, like, get more sick than I would be normally. And it's just, like, this constant, like, negative drain on, like, my otherwise wanting to be fun and have like a good time personality with like everybody, you know what I mean? Like, it just sucks. And like, I could sit here and complain about it all day, and guess what? I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and it's gonna be the same exact set of problems. Which is why I don't want to complain about it too much, but it's like getting really hard to live with. It's getting really hard to deal with on the day-to-day. And I keep going to these doctors hoping they're gonna give me an answer, and yeah, that's the part I'm getting really frustrated with. Oh, yes, it has been very cold. And I think that's part of the problem. Honestly, if you want, like, my theory, and I'm not a doctor, this is just my observations living with this for several years now, because we're going into the 4th year. I think it's just when it gets cold like this. I don't know, like, maybe it's the metal or something, but maybe, like, the metal gets cold or something and causes more pain, or causes, like, I've heard of, like, thermal, contraction and expansion, right? And it's very small, right? But these are things that happen, like, metals, they move. They do move, like, when they get warmer and colder. And as, like, my body temperature fluctuates and the outside temperature fluctuates, is it just possible that it's just always going to hurt? Question mark? Could it just be that simple? Right? Like, and if you don't believe me that this is, like, a real thing, look at, like, solar modules on someone's roof on, like, a regular day. Now, granted, they're getting hit by direct sunlight, and most solar modules are black, and the material is made out of aluminum, so you're gonna see some pretty dramatic flexing in that, like, thermal expansion. But it still happens on a, like, atomic level. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, or maybe I'm underthinking it. Maybe I'm right. Who knows? I don't know. It's a guess. I'm throwing darts at a board. Do I have a fireplace where I live? Down in the living room, but I very rarely go to the living room, honestly. It's a lot of effort for me to move around the house. So I often don't do that because I have to go down the stairs to do that. And that costs me stamina. So I try to, like, plan my movements around, like, if I'm gonna go downstairs for lunch, I'm gonna stay downstairs for lunch for a while because I have to get myself back upstairs eventually, and I don't want to have to, like, go up and down the stairs multiple times per day. But it, like, I don't know, like, how curious. Oh my god, the music is so loud. Sorry, I just noticed that. Okay, alright. Sorry about that. Like, that music was super loud. Holy sh... Yeah, I noticed. Hopefully that's better. Is that better? Let me know if it's still too loud. Okay, alright, yeah. Sorry about that. I noticed it too. I'm trying to keep an eye on that better these days. I think titanium is used in medicine and aerospace because of low thermal expansion. Right. That's why I'm like, I don't know, right? Like, I also don't... Like, this is the problem, is, like, I know some things of what I'm talking about, but, like, I'm not a doctor. I'm also not really a scientist. I'm, like, an enthusiast on these topics at best. And I may know somewhat of what I'm talking about sometimes, but that doesn't at all make me an expert or able to, like, properly diagnose my own issues. All I can really do is hope that, like, when I go to these doctors, they get it, they understand. They say they do. Some of them do. Some of them do get it. Some of them don't. Some of them are just like, well, go back to physical. That's what we tell you. You gotta keep going back to physical therapy. And I'm like, well, you know, if it wasn't so goddamn painful for me, I'd love to keep going. I'm gonna try it again. I am gonna try physical therapy again when I can afford it. And see if that helps. Sorry, it's so depressing. I don't. We could talk about something else. Probably shouldn't like keep going, like beating a dead horse, anyways. Oh, Terminal! Terminal welcome! Oh my goodness! I gotta be honest with you, getting your message the other day, really... I was upset when I came across that, and it really, like, brought a smile to my face. Really, like, thank you. That was a really kind thing to do. I'm really happy for your success, too. Also, I read your follow-up message. I did see that. And I understand the position you're in. One thing I wanted to, like, mention, since we do have an opportunity, and hopefully you're listening right now, is when that happens to you, that's going to keep happening. And I know it was your very first one, and it feels like now you're sliding down the hill, and it's all downhill from here, and it's just gonna keep bottoming out from here. It's not. I promise you, it's not. Keep going. Keep going. And even if the second video, or the third, or the fourth, or the fifth, or the 100th video after that doesn't take off, it doesn't matter. Keep doing them. Keep doing it. Keep putting them out there. One of them is gonna hit. So just don't give up, okay? Like, that would be the worst thing you can do, is give up. Right? Try to look at what made that video good and why people like it, and just try to keep doing that. But keep experimenting too, because, you know, like, honestly, like, finding Luanti, like, when I did that when my channel first started, I know all those videos aren't always up now. But like, all I did was just like open up like random Linux videos, not videos, like open up random Linux like programs on my like on my computer and just like try them out and make videos about that. And that's how I found Luanti, and that's how I found VoxeLibre, and that's how like that became part of my channel and like the main part of my channel. So you never really know like where the experimentation is going to take you, and don't let like the high of like the algorithm success dictate what your future performance is going to be, because I have not had a video that's had like 60,000 views in like two years now, right? But my channel's still grown 2,000 people, right? Just because I haven't had a viral video doesn't mean that I'm not growing on the platform, right? Like, don't get hung up on specific views, because that doesn't necessarily mean everything. Hopefully that's the advice you were looking for there. Hi Rain, thank you for the kind words. It's really encouraging. You are really special. You have no idea the good you bring to the world. Oh, you know, like when I'm sitting alone, like and miserable, like I was last week, and I just really couldn't do it, and I couldn't turn the live streams on. Like last week was worse. Like right now I'm still not feeling the best, but like last week was really bad. Like last week I was just like, I was in so much pain. Like I was like kind of like, I wouldn't have been able to stream. Like I definitely wouldn't have been able to stream. And it sucks because then like, I wonder like, well, do people hate that? Like I promised I would live stream 3 times a week. Are they gonna be mad at me? Right? Like I've seen it before where like people get really upset about stuff like that. And they're like, I'm never gonna watch your channel again. Right? Like, am I losing people by doing that, by breaking the promises I literally just set? And the only reason I have to break them is because of my own stupid body doesn't want to cooperate with me. Like I set all these things up with the expectation that I can do them, right? Because I want to do them. And people who have been here for a long time know that I am more consistent than I am not. But it really hurts me emotionally when I go and do all of this work to set up all these things and start the other 3 channels and get everything organized and try to get a pipeline up and going, and then bam, an entire week of just awful pain, and I can't like find a way to get through it. And I feel like that's, for me, Terminal, that's like where I start to like kind of spiral for like on this platform a little bit, because even though it's not true, I feel like I'm failing, I'm not showing up, I'm not meeting the expectations that I should be to like deserve the amount of clout that I've earned over the past 3 years, because I'm in a little bit of pain. I put way too much pressure on myself sometimes, and it's easy to fall into that. Like, so try to remind yourself that it's not that big of a deal. It's not that important. Everybody here in this chat right now, I guarantee you, is going to tell me that I'm being too hard on myself right now for doing shit like that and even thinking that way, right? But it's so easy to fall into that trap because it's important to you. It's important to me too. I get it. It's not going to be important to anybody else. Most other people are going to look at this as just a hobby, but if it's something that's part of your dreams, right? It's going to be more than just a hobby. It's always going to be that way. And you're going to treat it more seriously than you would with just a hobby. Yes, we have to be careful of our head snakes. As my partner puts it, our brains tell us we are not great. Well, my brain's really good at that. Not only that, but I also have like the brainwashing and the horribleness from like the United States Marine Corps boot camp to like add on to that. Like, I have been told to my face, literally by my drill instructor, that I am less than the dirt beneath my feet. That I am a maggot. That I am a worm. That I'm not even considered human. So I've like been through that too. So like add that on top. Oh, and then the overpressure to perform and be the same as everyone else. Not just be the same, but exceed them. Because, you know, I'm a Marine and it's not good enough to just be as good as everybody else. We have to outclass them, right? So there's that additional pressure I put on myself too, which is absolute insanity. And I need to drop all that like stupid Marine Corps like drama bullshit from like 20 years ago that has nothing to do with my life, but I can't let it go. And it's like really like I was talking to a friend about this recently, like a couple days ago, and I'm just like it's etched into my bones, and I really feel like I might need to actually go to like a therapist and talk it through. Maybe they have the right tools for me. I've been trying to do it on my own. I struggle with it a lot. Military trauma is real. Yeah. I do not encourage anybody to join the military. I actively push people away from that decision. I get that it's right for some people, and I respect that. It's your life, it's your choice. But if you're asking my opinion, and after all the things I've been through, I encourage people not to make that decision. And if they really feel they need to make that decision, please just like really double check everything. Double check everything. Do not take any of them at their word. Read through everything. Make sure you really have an understanding of like what you're getting yourself involved in, because it's a 4-year contract that could end your life. That's a very serious commitment. And I took that commitment at 17 years old. And I don't blame my mother, because she didn't know any better. We were all of us, even myself, we're all like caught up in post 9/11, you know, patriotism, and we were all brainwashed by that. And, you know, like, but like double check it. Like, don't make the mistakes I made. Don't make the mistakes my mom made, right? Where we just believed the recruiter and how this was going to be so great for my future, and you know, they're going to make me into a real man. And I was so excited about that. I'm like, yeah, a real man. I want to be a real man. I'm not a real man. I can be a real man. Mom, I can be a real man. Sign the paper. Sign the paper. I graduated high school. I know I'm only 17, but I can go, right? Ugh. I regret that conversation so much. I was so naive and stupid. I remember too, I was at the recruiter's office and I was standing, I had my arms behind my back. I was holding onto my arm. And the recruiter is like, why the hell are you standing like a fucking girl? And I'm like, I'm sorry. That should have been the warning sign right there. That should have been the sign for me. Right? Right then and there. God damn it. I wish I knew more about, like, trans culture was not a thing back then. I had no idea about any of that. Like, completely oblivious. In fact, if you even told me about it, I would have been probably really confused. Honestly. My first day of college, I walked into the lobby, and there were tables there, one table for each military branch. One of them had a sign on the table that read, got student loans. Yes, I remember that, Cat. I remember that. They did that in my high school, too. And they're like, don't have money for college? And I was like, yeah, my dad's like a deadbeat, and he's not going to help me. There were so many reasons why I did it. Because my mom just was honest with me. And she's like, Rain, I can't send you to school. I don't have the money for it. She's like, you're going to need to figure out student loans or something. The U.S. military is still stuck in the last century, it seems. They just, in 2018, finally got rid of the bread and water rations punishment, which I didn't even know of. I didn't know they got rid of that. I thought they still did that. Apparently, people don't know that was a thing. But they can punish you by restricting your food to water and bread only. I've been on restricted rations before. Because I used to be what they called a fat body. And then they forgot to take me off of restricted rations and I got too skinny. And then that was kind of an oopsie. Why are my messages not posting? Weird, this one did. I don't know. Sometimes the YouTube... Like, I'm gonna be real with you, Paragon. I didn't even know you posted them. So there is, like, an auto-moderation thing in the background. I don't know why YouTube does it. It does. I found out the other day that the word prawn crackers gets automatically, like, moderated. I don't know why. It's weird. It just happens. Question mark. I'm sorry. But the filters do help more than they hurt because it gets rid of all the transphobia. How much water? They would do something... Okay, so you want to know, like, a really, like, messed up thing that they would do to us? So, like, one of the things they would do is, if it was really hot out, right, you need to be hydrated. So what they would do is they would force us to fill our canteens with water, and they would say, everyone drink right now. And they would count down, and they'd be like, you have 20, 29, well, I'm sorry, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, and they would skip numbers and shit, and, like, seriously, this is how fast they would fucking count down. You have to drink the entire canteen of water. Not only of that, but you have to tilt it upside down over your head to prove that you drank the entire canteen. Because if you didn't, then obviously you would be completely soaking wet from not finishing your canteen of water. And then they would go, great, everybody did a great job, fill it up, and we're doing it again. And they would count down ridiculously fast, and we have to gulp down all that water, and have to hold it over our heads, and they'd be like, hey, guess what, great, do it again. And you would do it again, until, like, we were almost going to throw up from drinking water. And then they'd be like, okay, great, now everybody sit for, like, 30 minutes and let that water sit in you. So that nobody, like, is dehydrated. It was torture. It was awful. It isn't... They don't care if you're healthy or not. They don't care about you. Like, that's the point I need to drive home to everybody. They don't care about you. You signed the contract. You are not even a human being anymore in their eyes. You are less than the dirt beneath their feet. They will remind you of this fact. You are not even considered a Marine until you complete the training. Until then, you are nothing to them. You're not even part of the same organization that you just enlisted in. You have not earned it yet. In fact, they make you intentionally wear your uniform incorrectly because you are not part of the Marine Corps yet. So you do not get to wear your uniform properly. You must intentionally wear it wrong. And this also makes it very easy for you to be identified as a recruit and not as somebody who's actually part of the Marine Corps yet. Just by looking at you, you can visually tell, yep, they're a recruit. That's why they do it. There's a multi-layer reason for it. And I didn't know this at the time of the training, but the way they make you wear your uniform also tells what part of, like, what phase of training you're in. And I noticed this, and the reason I finally figured it out is because I switched over from my green camouflage one time to my desert because I had to do a job training duty. And when you wear the desert camouflage, they're more mean to you on purpose because they think you're in the middle phase of training still. At least that's how it was when I went through. It's probably way different. It's been 20 years. They probably have changed so much shit. It seems dystopian AF. We can sit here all day and I could tell you about all the super messed up things just from basic training. Just from the 3 months of basic training. I could probably sit here for the next 2 days and talk to you about all the bad things that happened to me in basic training. And this is why I tell people, it's not worth it to enlist in the military. Do you really want to put yourself through this? Because the recruiter's not going to tell you this. That military recruiter is going to lie to you and be like, yeah, it's great. Yeah, boot camp's kind of tough. It's 3 months long. You're going to miss your parents. You're not going to be able to talk to anybody, right? It's a physical endurance test. They don't tell you this part. They don't tell you the fucked up part. They don't tell you the real part. That seems cruel for no good reason. You have to remember, Paragon, you have to remember that this is the United States Marine Corps. This is not the Army. This is not the Air Force. This is not the Coast Guard, okay? The Marine Corps is the United States 911 force, okay? We are the first ones to go into any fight, and we're usually the last ones to leave it. That's why. That's why it's that tough. Now, we're not, like, the most, like, specialized and well-trained force out there. Obviously, there's, like, Navy SEALs, there's Force Recon, there's the Green Berets that are far more specialized than the Marine Corps is. But for a general purpose, quick in and out fighting force, that is exactly what we do. That is what we're trained for. We are in when nobody else is ready to go. And that requires an extreme amount of discipline. An extreme amount of discipline and unity. And unity. The entire point of all of this is that we operate as a cohesive unit. Everybody is punished together. If I screw up, 99 other people just failed. So we all fail together. We all succeed together. We all train together. We all eat together. We all sleep together. We operate as such a cohesive unit. Sometimes we don't even need to communicate to know. Just by doing things, we understand what the other person is going to do, and we just follow along with them. That's the entire point of it. And yes, it's cruel, and yes, it's inhumane, and yes, it's designed to desensitize you and very likely traumatize you, but it does make you into a very good Marine. The results speak for themselves. The United States Marine Corps is a very strong fighting force. Maybe not the best in the world, but they are a very well-trained fighting force. There is no question there. Yeah. If she wants to talk about this stuff, I have a lot of perspectives to offer her. I understand that I don't personally like to consume politics and stuff like that, but I have a lot to say about certain things that I think she would probably appreciate. But like I said, she's probably way busier than I am. I do voxel gaming content. She does like first person shooter content. There's not a lot like me and her, unfortunately, like are on the same page with. But I'd love to have a chat with her one time if she's still open to that. Like, I think me and her having a conversation would be fun. But I don't know if there's like a game or anything that like we have like related that we could play together. Because I just don't really do first person shooters as much anymore. Hard to live in the US and not interact with I know. I make it a point though in my community to try to keep it out because it's just so prevalent everywhere. Like everywhere has a politics. Somebody has a political opinion about something somewhere, and it's like you almost can't get away from it. And it's so prevalent, and especially with like how bad the world is today, that's why I feel like it's important, like in my community, that we don't talk about it. Because you can literally go 5 seconds away from my community and find more politics news, right? And get super involved in it and spend your entire day, like, you know, immersed in that topic if you want to. What I want is to give people a reprieve from that. And you come into my community and you go, thank goodness nobody's talking about it here. I could just talk about VoxeLibre or my art project, or just not think about it for 5 minutes, right? That's what I'm trying to offer in my community. I understand some people are like, well, that makes you kind of like middling, and it's like, I'm not middling. It's an important thing to be discussed. It just doesn't need to be discussed here, right? There's a bajillion very valid, very good places that are extremely well moderated to have those kind of conversations. My community's not set up for that. And like, let's just make it a happy place. Oh, Sylvia, welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in a while. We have to catch up. It's been way too long. But yeah, you don't have to play games together. You can just share a call and yap if she has time for it. Like I said, she's the bigger YouTuber than I am, right? It would be really like rude of me to go up to her and be like, hey, you got time to pencil me in next week? Right? Like, that's like if like one of you were all just like, hey, Rain, can you stream with me next week? I'm available like Thursday. And it's like, okay, well, that's great. But I have like several weeks of content planned. I can't just like throw a live stream on with you as much as I want to, because like sometimes I even really want to. Sometimes I'm like, absolutely, yes, I want. But yeah, actually I can't. I'm sorry. You know, it's like I want to, but it's like I have plans. I've made promises. I have things I need to get done. You know, I get it. I understand her perspective. Yeah, I have family members who, every time I interact with them, they're like, did you hear about so? And yeah, same. Like, even in my own household, I walk around with headphones on if the news is on, just so it doesn't trigger me. Because like I said, I like to get my news updates from very specific sources. And mainstream media is not the source that I go to, because it's always inflaming. It's always like, almost like news attainment. It's like the way I want to describe it. It's not just them giving you the facts. It's also them trying to rile you up on the points that they want you to be pissed off about. And they do it on all sides of the conversation. That's why, like, if I'm going to give an endorsement to like one of my favorite news sources out there, it's Democracy Now! Because they just give you the facts, right? Now, is it a liberal, left-leaning news source? Yes. Just to be very clear about where the bias is in that news outlet, it is liberal and it is left-leaning. But guess what? When she gets on there, she just tells you the facts about the story. She just tells you what the story is, what the facts are, and that's it. She has nothing else to add to it. That's what I want. That's what I need. I can, if it upsets me, I will make my own emotion. I will form my own opinion. I will get upset about the information that I feel I should get upset about. I don't want somebody else to spoon feed me the talking points that I should be upset about. It's really important to me. And that's not to say that other people's opinions aren't good or valid or should be discussed. It's just, for me, my own mental health, the way that I like to digest my information, I don't want the extra talking points. I don't need it. I don't want it included because I want to come to my own conclusion independently on it. And also, like, most of the time, a lot of people's, like, opinions on it upset me. Not in a bad way, but I might agree with them. And, like, now I'm angry. Now I'm sad, right? And, like, maybe I wouldn't have necessarily felt as sad or angry about it if I just came to my own conclusion. But now I'm kind of riled up by their opinion. Does that make sense? Honestly, I mostly get my news from Mastodon, and I don't follow anybody who just talks about politics. I always try to ignore most of it. I actually have hard word mutes on my Fediverse profile for politics. So the word Democrat, Democrats, Republican, Republicans, the word Trump, like all of that is hard muted. Even if you added me and you were like, hey, Rain, here's a article about Trump, I wouldn't even know it existed. It completely like zeroes it out for me. I would have no idea you sent me that. You're gonna be like, wow, Rain is so rude. She keeps ignoring all my politics like posts. Sorry, I don't see them. They don't exist for me. And like I said, I'm very careful about how I interact with my politics news. And that's a personal choice. Not everybody needs to be like that, but I understand, like, I also have a lot that I need to deal with, right? When I have a bad pain day, I don't need to be randomly upset by also something at the news. I need to sit down and be upset at that at the right time. That works for me, right? I'm not trying to stick my head in the sand, but, like, I also have, like, disabilities and pain management that I need to deal with. I can't just be, like, have my spot blown up randomly. That messes with my mental health on a lot of levels. And hopefully that really puts, like, the final point on why I do it that way and why I don't want it in the community and stuff like that. Hopefully that just makes sense. Like, if I'm on a really bad pain day and that, like, comes across my feed, that may just set me up over the edge, right? Social media coverage is 90%. Gombic, you get it. You understand. And that's why I don't want to see it on my feed. Right? Like, and if I want that information, I want it fact-based only. Not, like, not set up through the lens to upset me. Peeps, welcome back to the stream. We're just chilling out at this point. I'm still not feeling the best, but I also didn't want to not live stream today, but I also couldn't keep playing the game. And then I also didn't want to watch my old streams anymore. So now we're just, like, kind of chit-chatting about random stuff. I probably should, like, update the stream title. I'm gonna do that real quick. I probably should. How do I do that? Oh, God. I think I gotta do it through YouTube Studio at this point. I don't think I could do it through OBS. Okay, done. I updated it. Yay, we're good. The one thing I will say, though, is positive things. Positive things that have been changing. Have you noticed that I've been able to sit here for almost 4 hours now, and I've only needed to take 2 breaks, and I'm not, even despite my really high pain level, I've been able to sit here just fine. Those are positive things I've changed. And what she is talking about is exactly why I really appreciate the gesture of being able to place a content warning on some of the political things I talk about. Like I said, I'm not like completely head in the sand. There are things that need to be brought up sometimes. Yeah. I'm glad everybody here gets it. I think everybody understands where I'm coming from. So I used to do streams much longer. I used to stream up to 10 hours before, but like the problem is like, and the part that I didn't tell you when I was numbers can be fun, and the old me, is that I was doing that in an extremely unhealthy way that was hurting me. And like my old desk setup was really bad, and I shouldn't have ever done that because it was physically really painful for me. It is not that way now. In fact, like even right now, I could get up and I could completely shift what I need to do in order to accommodate that. And in fact, I'm actually about to do that right now, which is why I brought it up, because I'm actually going to shift over to a different sitting position because I've been sitting this way for almost 4 hours now. And while it was comfortable, it's no longer comfortable for me. So I'm going to move real quick. So give me just a second so we can continue the stream. Okay, alright, there we go. I think we got it now. Yay! Alright, we're good. Oh crap, I left my keyboard all the way over there. Alright, wait, no, we're not good. Give me 1 second. Because I was moving the microphone the whole time. There we go. That should do it. Okay. And now I have my keyboard here. We're fine. Everything's fine. I have my mouse. I have my keyboard. We're good to go. Ah, so much more comfortable after sitting for 4 hours like that. Yeah, I know. But it's because, like, the reverb from... Here, hold on. I'll give you an example. Watch. Ready? If I touch the microphone stand at all, it will move the mouth. I don't know why it does it, but it just like picks up on it. So I have to just be very careful. But hey, it's over now. I figured we could just sit here and just chit chat for the rest of however long I want to keep live streaming. If anybody wants to know what I'm doing later today, I can kind of like clue you in on that. I'd be happy to go over that a little bit more. Sorry, I realized I forgot my water bottle too, so... Oh boy, fun. Anyways, so I am going to be going out, and I think I'm going to go out to the mall. And then after I go to the mall later, I am going to go to a LGBT gender diversity group meeting.
I haven't been to one of these meetings in over a year. The last time I went was when I was first coming out. I had short hair still. And I was like getting into a lot of fights with one of my friends about transitioning, and I really just needed some in-person support. It was really helpful last time. And I'm hoping, like, if I go there and maybe just talk to some people or just, like, be around more people that are just like me, it will help change my perspective on things. And also, sometimes hearing about their struggles and, like, I can identify with a lot of the things that they go through, too. And even though they don't have an answer to their problems, I find a little bit of strength knowing that I'm not the only one who deals with it. Ring can communicate with us in Morse code by tapping her microphone. Yes, if I'm ever in trouble, that's how I'll do it. That's exactly how I'll do it. I don't know anything in Morse code other than SOS. Pop quiz. What does SOS stand for? Without Googling it. Don't Google it or ask your stupid chat GPTs or anything like that. You have to actually use your brain for this one. What does SOS stand for? Save our ship? That's close! That's really close. Space launch system? Save our souls. It stands for save our souls. That's why you could use an SOS in any situation. That's what they told me. That's what I was taught, is that it means save our souls. Because I remember asking somebody in the military, I can't remember who told me that, and they're like, yeah, it means save our souls. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, it was better than anything else I came up with at the time. Save our souls is a backronym. I mean, that's probably true. But that's what they told me it meant when I asked somebody about it. And that's what I've always assumed it's meant because it makes so much sense. I mean, it's probably also, it's like an old wives' tale. There are still some of those I still believe. Because you have to remember, I grew up in the 90s and the computers weren't always around. And there's like a lot of old wives' tales where like they'll tell you something and it's completely not true, but it sounds like it could be true. So you believe it and you end up believing it your entire life until like you come across it for real for the first time. You're like, wait a second, wait, that's not true? And it like completely, you're like, wow, I've been a dumbass for like my entire life. I'm trying to remember, there's something recently I found out and I'm like, wow, I'm really dumb. I can't believe I didn't know that. What was it though? What was it? I was like, I can't believe I didn't believe that, like, or I didn't know that was a thing, right? Oh shit, what was it? Blew my mind. Oh, now I can't remember. Oh, whoops. See, I got the microphone. I'm kicking the microphone stand by accident. That's why the thing is still glitchy. You know what? I could probably adjust my VTuber thing too. And that will also help it. Hold on. Let me see if I get that. Because it really shouldn't do that. It's gonna no matter what. Hold on. Let me see if I can just do it like this though. Okay, so there's the top. Let's adjust the bottom at least a little bit so it doesn't trigger as easily. Nope, it's still gonna do it no matter what. Yeah, if I touch it, it's gonna do it.
There's no way to fix that, unfortunately. Just gonna have to be careful not to kick it or hit it with my foot or anything. I recently fried a motherboard. It could have meant sending out smoke. Hey, listen, that's the magic smoke. Make sure you collect that. It'll give your future motherboards extra power. I did that one time too. I shorted something on my motherboard. I don't even know how I did it. I brought my gaming PC to Taiwan with me. And I think what it ended up happening is something shifted on the flight inside of it, and I just didn't double check it before I powered it on, and it like shorted something out. And I remember bringing it to like a computer repair center because I couldn't figure it out. And the guy told me, he's like, "You are so lucky." And I'm like, "What?" And I can't remember exactly what he told me the damage was. And he's like, "This is very minor, but this could have like destroyed the entire motherboard." And I'm like, "Oh." And he's like, "Yeah, you really need to be very careful when you like put your computers back together." And I'm like, "Noted." He's like, "You could just bring it here next time. I'll make sure." And I'm like, "Noted. Thank you." It was some sort of cable. It was a power cable that wasn't like seated properly or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. Often, for me, it means spaghetti on shirts. Oh, hey, listen, you gotta scuff it a little, right? Listen, it's just a little bit of short circuiting. It's just a little. It'll be fine, right? Like that won't cause any long-term damage. You know, the computers they're hardy things. They'll bounce right back. You know? I'm sure if you just give it a week, you know, and a little bit of rest and some TLC, it'll be just fine. My cat is looking a bit better today. She had a hole in her armpit. Oh no. But she is healing. That's good. Hopefully she didn't get into like a fight or something with another cat. My old cat used to do that a lot. He would always come home with scratches on his face and stuff. Sandals on socks? I do sandals and Crocs. How's that? Does that work for you? Just ones and zeros? If you saw me in person and you saw me in the store and I was wearing sandals with Crocs, would you even want to say hi to me? Wait, not sandals with Crocs, socks with Crocs. If you saw me wearing socks with Crocs, would you say hi to me? By the way, fun fact, you know how Brits sometimes don't say the T in a word? Well, people in the US do it. Yes, I am aware of that. We say things very differently sometimes. The one that's always gotten to me was aluminum. It's like, what the hell is aluminium? I've never heard of that before. Must be this new version of aluminum that must be slightly more like aerodynamic or something. I don't know. It's a new compound of aluminum. Aluminium. We say it's just because like we steal words. Like English is really just like a vocabulary list of stolen words from other languages that are pronounced poorly. Like, when you really break down English and you remove all the foreign words that we've taken, English really doesn't have a lot of, like, base words in it. My partner always points out my accent when I say theater. I'm very well traveled. I've been to like Taiwan and China and stuff like that before, and it's always so funny for people to point out how funny my accent sounds to them. Especially like when you're in a country like, I'll give you a great example, Thailand. The Thai, for some reason, really loved the way I talk. They thought it was great. I don't know why, they just enjoyed the way I would say things. It would make them laugh sometimes. I don't know. It's funny to be in that like different set of shoes, especially as an American who is very much used to like foreigners being the smaller portion of the population here. It's very unique to be on the opposite end of that and to be in the 1% where you're like, okay, well, I'm the less common one here. That's what I thought too. Honestly, just ones and zeros. That's what I thought. Like, there's no way they naturally say that, right? Like, aluminium? Really? It feels too fancy to me. It feels like I need to have my pinkies out when I say it that way. Like, I need to have like a big old cup of like tea with a lump of sugar in it. And I need one of those biscuit, what do they call it? Is it a crumpet? A crumpet. I need a crumpet. I need a nice big warm glass of Yorkshire Gold tea. I need to have my pinky out, and then, only then, am I fully prepared to say the word aluminium. Tea is great. I love tea. I should drink more tea. I don't drink enough tea. I need to be healthier overall. But I also have the bland accent that sounds like nothing, so maybe that's what I think my accent sounds like. I don't think my accent sounds special at all. I don't think my voice sounds good at all either. I've always disliked my voice. I especially disliked my old voice. This one, I'm happy with. I can live with it. It's at least fun. I still don't think I sound good. I don't know where people get that from. They're like, wow, Rain, you sound so great. I love both versions of your voice. And I'm like, really? 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 You really like it? Are you sure? Because it sounds super weird to me. I feel like I sound like a fucking nerd all the time. Which I guess could be appealing to some people. But like, I don't know. To me, I just kind of sound like a stressful person. Maybe that's just my own shitty perspective of myself. I don't know. I sound like somebody who's too stressed out all the time. That's like the way I judge my voice. Recording voiceovers is the part I hate the most in my videos. I understand disliking your voice. Okay, so Terminal, when I first started the channel, I was still working at my old company. And one of my like other like department managers that like was on my level was a musician. So I'm sitting there like trying to adjust my audio, And I keep listening to the recordings and I'm like, this is awful. My voice sounds awful. This is disgusting. Like, there has to be something I'm doing wrong here. So I put all like the voice samples on like a USB. I bring it with me to the office the next day and I bring it to my boss and I'm like, can you just like listen to this and tell me like what's wrong with the audio here? And he listens to it and he's like, oh, that sounds great. He's like, yeah, I wouldn't change a thing. These settings are perfect. And I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? And I'm like, that doesn't sound right to me. And he's like, that's just how you sound. He's like, you just sound like that. That's what your voice naturally sounds like. He's like, he's like, is that the issue? You don't think you sound like that? I'm like, no, I didn't know I sounded like that. Like, to me, it sounds really weird. I really honestly thought there was something wrong with my recording. That's what I thought. And I have to also do a bunch of voiceovers now too. I'm more used to it now. Like, now it's like nothing to me. I'm so used to it at this point. But like when I first started YouTube, holy shit, that bothered me so badly. Rain, that's so funny. Everyone around me likes my voice. I've like watched one of your videos so far. Great job, by the way. I love it. I love the content. You do a really good job of laying it out. So I just wanted to throw that out there for you. I think you have a good sounding voice too. But you know what I mean then. You know what I mean, because like I'm objectively telling you that I think your voice sounds fine, right? This is definitely like a perception that only we have, right, of ourselves. We're the ones who think we sound weird. Everybody else is apparently cool with it. Oh, peeps, it's good to have you here. I hope to see you again soon. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for, though, honestly. But thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. I don't know what my voice sounds like. I tune mine out. People say I sound like my sister over the phone. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, at the end of the day, like, there is voice training. The nice thing about your voice is that you can change it. You don't have to live with the voice that you have by default. It's one of the very few things that is actually, if you just put in the work towards it, you can have the voice you want. I don't know if I'm going to change my voice any differently than this. I think I finally have settled on what I'm, like, happy with. I don't need it to be 100% feminine. I don't think I need that. I think I just need it to be happier and cheerful and a little more feminine than, like, what I used to be. I like Miss Rain's voice. It's super cute. You know, I've had people leave comments on my videos before, and they tell me I sound like Eric Cartman from South Park. And I'm like, fuck, you know what? You're kind of right. God damn it. God damn it. A little bit. A little. I can kind of see where they're getting that from. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. At least it's not the frog voice anymore. That was the voice I had in the military. That out of all the voices I've had in my entire life, the frog voice is probably the worst one. And like, I didn't even want to talk like that. I just talked like that because I was always yelling all the time. Dark Raven, my brother, welcome! I don't like my voice because I don't speak very clearly and my tone is frequently misinterpreted as sarcastic, which leads to a lot of misunderstandings. The only way that you can really address something like that is, like, unfortunately with voice training, and spending time, like, really analyzing the way you articulate your words. And I know that's going to be weird at first, but have you ever had that, like, moment when you've said a word, like, 4 or 5 times? Like the word don't, right? And you say it, don't, don't. And it starts getting weirder the more you say it, because now you're like starting to understand that it's like just a sound, right? When you get to that point, then try changing some of the fundamental words. So instead of saying like don't, right? Say don't. Emphasize it, make it longer. Change, soften part of the tone. Don't. 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 Right? Like change the way the word flows a little bit more until you land on what like you like the best, and then keep that. But you're just gonna have to say it really weird a bunch of times until you figure out like, oh wait, that's the way I like doing it. Like when I wanted to say hiya, right? Like I go hiya, right? But I didn't say that at first. When I first said it, I was like, hiya, right? But that doesn't sound very fun or cheerful. I had to learn to say hiya, right? Hiya, everybody, right? I had to learn the right kind of inflection and tone that worked with not only my voice, but like with the way I wanted people to hear it. Because I could say that same thing, hiya, everybody, right? And it's just flat and boring and not fun and doesn't really match the personality I want people to see of me. Hopefully I haven't over-explained it. Hopefully it helps. You sound like Cartman? I know I sound like Cartman! God damn it! I know I do. I know I do. I know. Miss Rain's voice would not be out of place in Winnick's club. She's definitely a secret magic girl. Wait, I don't think I'm very familiar with that IP. I might have to look more into that. People say I start talking like the person I'm talking to, and people often think I make fun of them, but it's subconscious. I used to do that too before it came out. It makes me wonder if I just didn't really know who I was, and I was just kind of matching myself to other people just to fit in. That would make a lot of sense. Now it's gonna be... sorry, hold on. Wait, now it's gonna be a thing where you could be in the most serious, cave situation in VoxeLibre, and you break out the Cartman part of your voice, and it makes the situation less scary. I mean, that is true. That is true. I don't mind. I like South Park. I think Cartman is oh my god, can I fucking speak? Jesus Christ. I think Cartman is oh. My god, can I do it? I'm scuffing the shit out of it. I think Cartman is a hilarious character. Is it a hilarious character? Maybe that's the part that's tripping me up. Eric Cartman is a hilarious Which one is it? Is it A or an? Now I'm fucked up. Now I can't figure it out. God damn it. Anyway, so, yeah, I just sound like Cartman sometimes. Just own it. Just own it, right? Just, like, lean into it. Why not? Oh, God. My microphone stand. Please, don't fail me now. We're doing so good. I really do hope I could have that VoxeLibre video finished by this Friday. But considering that it's Tuesday, we'll see how I feel about getting the work done tonight and tomorrow. But it might be next Friday. I'm good. Just to be real with you, I might need another day or two, like kind of as a break. It took me 20 hours just to film and beat the game to begin with, and that wasn't even the 4 hours I live streamed at the end. Aw, thank you for the subscription. Stalker blows up near Raid in a cave. Cartman voice. God damn it. God damn it. These goddamn stalkers got me again. God damn it. It's an. If the next word starts with a vowel and A, if the next word starts with a consonant, oh god. I feel like I'm back in like the 6th grade again. I understand that feeling, having like 4 scripts written and keep putting off the actual filming and recording. Take care of yourself first. Yeah. Well, I have this problem now times 3 because I don't know if you knew this, Terminal, but I started 3 other YouTube channels. You're just watching the main one? I actually have a Linux channel now too. You have more subscribers on your Linux channel than I do on my new Linux channel. So pat yourself on the back. You're doing a better job than me. I saw your other channel. Okay, all right, that's cool. See, you've exceeded Reign of Linux. You're doing better. You're ahead of that by what? 100? Not 100. At least 850, 900, at least. I mean, it's not like a race or a competition or anything, but, you know, just to kind of build you up a little bit. I originally found you, Rain, like 8 months ago because of my Linux videos. I'm at 979. You're almost there. You're going to get it. You're going to slam dunk that 1K. And I know it kind of feels a little bad right now because the momentum probably slowed down for you, but you will get it. You will get it. Don't give up hope. Just keep putting that content out there and keep improving it. And keep having fun with it. That's the most important thing. I forget that a lot. I say that to a lot of people. I give that advice out a lot, but I often forget it myself. Because you do get into that moment. You do get into those, like, ruts. And you're like, God, I gotta get this all done. This is the only... Like, for me, at my point in time in this life, for, like, what I'm doing... This is all I have. I can't, like, mess it up this badly, right? Like, this is supposed to be my job. This is supposed to be, like, my business that, like, my future is gonna depend on that I'm trying to build, right? I can't be fucking it up this early in the game. Come on, Rain, pull your shit together. Let's go. But like that's not a healthy mentality to have, right? Like I'm doing the best I can, provided my disabilities, provided the issues I have, right? I have 4 YouTube channels. People will get the content when it comes out, right? And they'll be happy for it because it'll be good. I started the channel in December. That one video hitting 95k views so far was pretty rewarding. It's going to keep going for a while too. That's the thing. It might have slowed down, but it's not going to stop getting you views. This is the best time to continue because now you're going to build a catalog. And that video is going to feed people into your channel. So I have one like that now currently. It's my Luanti video. And that video gets at least 20 to 50 views a day. And that's 20 to 50 new people that find my channel every day, which is great. So just keep making more stuff like that. And that's what I'm hoping this new VoxeLibre video is when you click my channel and watch my content, that's the definitive VoxeLibre video. Just like that one was the definitive Luanti video on my channel. And that's like the direction I'm trying to go in with my content as far as games is like, okay, we did the game. Here is the Cult of the Lamb video, right? Like, we beat the game. Here's the video for it. The whole video, not a part. Not, here's episode 10 of that game, right? No, it's like, here's the entire game. If I want to do parts, I could just live stream them. That's the better format for that. But, like, You also have to like figure out your own content too. What works for me and what makes sense for me as a VTuber doesn't necessarily work for somebody who just makes videos, right? Like, so like not all of my advice is going to be relevant. And some of it's not even going to work at all because I do things differently. I've searched for VoxeLibre and you are usually the first mention. Okay, so this kind of is going to reveal a little bit of the ending of the video, but that's why this VoxeLibre video is so important to me. It's why I'm putting so much pressure on myself, is because I want it to be the definitive video. I want this to be the video because that's how I basically started the channel, started live streaming, was because of that VoxeLibre. That VoxeLibre map, that VoxeLibre seed, because of the game, right? I want this to be the video, and at the end of the video is when I say I claim my title as the Radical Dame. I am now not just Rain, I'm Rain the Radical Dame. Here, let me show you my radical adventure, right? And like, that's why it's important to me, because it's supposed to set the tone for like what the content is going to be on the channel going forward. And it's also like the proper nod off to numbers can be fun. It uses the best of that content that a lot of you missed out on. I no longer have that feeling that it just got wasted or like my time was wasted there. It uses it in a really respectful way to tell a very accurate narrative story about why it took me so goddamn long to beat the game that started the YouTube channel, right? It's less about the game and more just about my experience with it, and that's what makes it radical. Hopefully that all makes sense when it comes out, though. Oh, by the way, I should do this. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second here. Go to channel. I should have done this earlier, but I was distracted because I was playing. Hold on 1 second. Come on. Why is my keyboard not working? Oh my goodness. What the hell? No, that can't be right. Hold on. It's an OBS issue? Why can't I type in the chat on OBS? That's so obnoxious. What the hell? Okay, fine. I'll just do it here then. There we go. That should work. Yep. Yay. There we go. Alright, so if anybody wants to, go ahead. I pinned Terminal Tilt's YouTube channel to the chat. And you know what? Since I'm in here, stream settings, edit. Let me grab a copy of that. Wow, YouTube. You're awful. Okay, one more second, and go check out my friend Terminal. Alright, I updated it so it's in the description too, so if for any reason the chat's not working for you, you can get it in the description as well. Thanks, you didn't have to do that. I certainly did. We have to help each other out. You're part of this community. Why wouldn't I shout you out? I want you to be successful. In fact, if you're more successful than me, I am going to be absolutely ecstatic for you. I really hope one day I randomly pop into your channel and I see that you have like 1.25 million subscribers and you're like the authority on like, I don't know, Linux terminal content. Will that happen? I have no idea, but I would love to see it for you. Genuinely, like 100%. I am so glad you did this. I'm glad it's working out for you. It's not going to be an easy thing, but you have my support. And if you need advice, and if things feel really depressing, like it's all like going to collapse around you, I understand exactly where you are. Just come talk to me. I will look at your analytics and I will tell you what's going on. I will give you perfectly like good points of comparison to show you that it's probably not as bad as it seems, and you just don't have enough data to see that yet, because in the moment it looks bad. But I have years and years and years of analytics data that will help you see the picture far more clearly, and that helps me out a lot. When in doubt, zoom it out. But you can't zoom it out because you have only a couple of months of data, so there's nothing to zoom out on. I'll give you a shout out in a future video. Aw, you don't have to. I appreciate that though. If you ever want to work with me on a video, I don't know how we would do that, but like, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Like, when I do my Linux videos, I do them in a very enthusiastic way. Maybe I can have you come on as a technical expert when I can't describe something. That might be a good way for us to like do a video together. And I'd just be like, well, you know, this part of it like is a little bit beyond my expertise. So here is my friend Terminal Time to explain like exactly what's going on here, right? I don't know. There are ways that we can find we just have to sit and talk. It kind of just depends, right? But I don't mind doing that kind of stuff. If you ever want, it's up to you. It's your channel, so just like whatever works for you. It may be a little jarring to have a anime cat girl just randomly appear in one of your videos, or it may not. It may actually be awesome. Who knows? You know your audience better than me. That's really kind of you. Hey, like I said, it just has to work for you, right? Like if it doesn't make sense, like don't force fit it. Nobody likes a force fit, right? But if it does make sense, like, hey, I'm open to it. So just throwing that out there for you. Oh, I need water. Thankfully, I still have a lot of it. Actually, I try to stay headless. My partner has suggested I use PNGTuber. If you are going to go the PNGTuber route, talk to me. I have a updated version from one of my moderators who went through and bug fixed it for Linux. Results still may vary, but it is at least significantly better. Sorry, this is my cold. It's significantly better than the one that you can get from the website. So just talk to me about that if that's a direction you're going in. And I can help you with that too. I'm an artist. I can help you like with some of that kind of stuff too. And just throw that out there. That offer comes free. That's not like oh, come commission me. No, like if you need some minor help with some art assets, I will do them for free. If it's a huge thing, that's different. But if it's like a small thing, I can help you there, and it's no trouble. Trust me, it's no trouble at all. By the way, I just saw your message on Ko-Fi. Unfortunately, I don't do Discord. Yeah. Yeah. I've been reconsidering that too. But unfortunately, like, the problem for me is I made a bunch of decisions a while ago, and now like there's like 300 people in the Discord server now. So it's not like I could just undo these things, right? Because that casts 300 people who actively use my Discord server now into the wind. And they may not necessarily want to move over to the new thing that I do. So now I got to really sit and think about, like, how I want to handle these things in the future. Because I'm not the biggest fan of Discord. But now that it's already there and it exists, it's like it doesn't make sense for me to just necessarily delete it. But then there are more, like, things coming out about it that strengthen my resolve to do something about it. I should have thought that through much better in the beginning. But I don't know. Every YouTuber's got a Discord. So I got a Discord. That's what I did. You know? That's just, I don't know. That's the path I took. No, it's not getting nothing is happening with the Discord server yet. Nothing is happening. What I'm probably realistically going to do is I'm probably just going to open up like a Matrix server and just have it as an option. And I'm not going to ever like remove the Discord server because people use it and I want people to use it and I already have it and we've already put so much work into it. It would be stupid to delete it, right? But then also the point that I'm making is in the future, I want to be careful about like where I set up my community stuff. That way I don't like run into those kind of issues. What's wrong with Discord? Just privacy issues overall. Their use of AI that they're planning on like thinking about doing, I'm not really comfortable with. Because we have a lot of artists in our Discord and stuff like that. That's kind of a problem for me. So I have to like, but it's the same issue with like YouTube using AI, right? So like the Gemini AI can summarize any of my art videos. So like any of my art, like live streams or videos, you can ask like the Gemini thing to look at it and tell you like what I was drawing about. I'm still on YouTube, right? I've made the decision to stick with YouTube despite them implementing the Gemini AI because it would be horrible. It would be a fundamentally bad decision for me to undo my YouTube channels, right? Over that, even though I hate it. Even though I hate it and I don't like it and I don't want it and I never consented to my artwork being included into the Gemini like AI system, I'm still here. It sucks, but it is what it is, right? And like, unfortunately, some people will say that's me taking a middle ground on it. And I would say to those people, like, be realistic. I need to survive. I need to make an income. Like, I'm disabled and I already can't find work. If this was just a hobby, then that decision is much easier to make. But like when a portion of my like actual functional income comes from this, I have to think things through much more carefully. I know some Discord servers also connect Revolt, which is open source. I can look more into that. Like, that's the thing. I need more time to, like, sit down and, like, go over that whole situation. And I'm probably just going to open up something on Matrix and then just offer both to both people. So that way I have an open source one. And then for everybody else who wants to just use the Discord, they could just have the Discord. I'm thinking about doing the same thing with PeerTube, right? So I'm mad at YouTube, right? But like undoing my YouTube channels isn't the right answer. But opening up a PeerTube is also a great answer because now I have all my content hosted on another platform. And if anything ever does happen to my YouTube channel, well then I still have PeerTube as a backup. So having both seems smarter than just deleting one and undoing all that work. To summarize Paragon, just like make it really simple, and it's a little bit more deeper than this, but it's like open source Discord. Just think of it like that. Matrix is just open source Discord. Another problem with Discord is that they are going public. Yeah, that's the other part of it. Like you're on the money there. Ha ha ha. Sorry. I hope you don't mind my really stupid double pun there, but you're on the money with that one. That changes a lot. Remember that Discord, for better or worse, is a private company right now, and they're only really beholden to the people that are managing it. Once they go public, they're beholden to shareholders, and if shareholders want AI crap all over the place and a bunch of dumb features, guess what? That's what Discord's going to do from now on, because they're going to make the shareholders happy. They don't care about what the users want. What's profitable for the shareholders? That's like a huge factor. I know it's just hard to get anyone to move platforms, especially if it's out of their comfort zone. That's why I think offering both is also it's disarming too, right? Because if you weren't sure and you were on Discord and you've heard of Matrix and you're like, well, yeah, but I don't know. But then you're already like, you have established trust in my community. You trust me as a content creator. You might be willing to try it. And who knows, maybe you would be willing to make the full switch, right? So maybe offering both is a better way to go. And that offers a bridge to people instead of it just being like something I'm force fitting. I started using PeerTube. I just mirror everything there. It doesn't help with money, but it's a good option for my Fediverse friends. I am honestly thinking about doing that too. That might be something that we can have a conversation about, because I really need somebody who understands how to set that up to like really sit down with me one time and explain to me exactly what I'm going to do, because it is Fediverse. And what I would ideally like is to pull my Fediverse account over to that, because I have almost 1,000 people following me on Fedi. So it would make a ton of sense to convert my Fediverse account to a PeerTube account and publish all my videos through there and just have all my followers follow me through that. But I don't know if that's the smart thing to do, the right thing to do, right? Like, I need to sit down and have like a conversation about like what's the best way to set up my PeerTube instance. And I need to sit down with somebody who really understands it well enough, like, and can break it down in a simple way that I can understand it, so I can make a decision that's right for me and my content. In my case, I didn't even know there were Discord alternatives. There are. I also use XMPP, which is free. It's open source. I use an application called Dino. It's really good. It's I wouldn't call it secure though. I wouldn't call it secure. I would call it a free messaging platform that's fun to use, but I wouldn't call it necessarily secure. But XMPP is another option. People still use like IRC. I've used IRC recently too. That's a lot of fun. Not that I would recommend you use IRC to like chat with your friends on a regular basis, right? But these things still exist. You can use them and you can communicate with people just fine. Just normally. Just like that. And it can be fun to kind of take a little trip back in time and use something like IRC for a little bit. Like, pretend you're back in like the early 90s and this was the only way you could chat with your friend for a day, right? Just to see what it's like. I'm sorry if I opened a can of worms with the Discord stuff. I do not judge anyone for using it. No, you're fine. It's something I've thought about too. I also don't want to scare my own community like by like going like, oh my god, the Discord's gonna get deleted. The Discord is not getting deleted. But I am thinking about like opening up other chat platform options to be very clear about it that are free and open source, because a majority of my content is free and open source, so I do want to have that available to people. But I need to think very carefully about how I want to do these things before I do them. So that I don't run into the same problem that I kind of have with Discord right now. But Terminal, since I did bring it up, I'm also on XMPP. I don't have my Matrix set up right now, but if you have XMPP, I can, I'll reply to you through there, and I'll give you my XMPP username, and we can communicate through that. If that's something that you use. If you use Matrix, just give me a little bit of time. I just need to set the account back up again and get that going. Oh, I also what's the other one? I use Signal. Signal's okay. But I don't think I'm gonna do anything like a group chat in Signal or anything. I think if I was gonna do anything, it'd be Matrix. Yeah. Just send me your info or whatever. We'll touch base. We'll touch base. I always just go with Discord because 99% of people have a Discord account. Signal would be nice too, but I know nobody uses it, right? You'd be like the only person I talk to on. I think I have like one other person I talk to on Signal, right? Matrix is already. I already know a handful of people that use Matrix and would be like, oh yeah, I'd probably like go to a Matrix server, but like with Signal, I can't see that happening. And the thing is too is I think Signal is more secure. They're not the most secure, right? Recent things have proven they are not the most secure, but they are very secure for like personal use, right? And they're good, they're free, they're open source. I've got nothing bad to say about it, right? I definitely wouldn't like entrust it with like government level secrets or anything, right? But like if you wanted to have a private conversation with your friend, it would be really good for that. That I will agree to 100%, Terminal. Do you want me to call you Terminal, or do you want me to call you by, like, I don't know if you've established on your channel, like, that you use your real name or not. I don't know if that'd be weird. Sorry, I still am a little sick. Let me get a little bit of water. I'm sorry. Brian, okay. All right, Brian. I don't have that problem because my name, Rain, is also Rain. So it's like, it's Rain around the board. There's no confusion to be made. So, Discord is slowly dying. It's the same site. Well, I wouldn't say Discord is dying. That would be disingenuous. I would say Discord is changing, and not necessarily for the better. That is what I would say. That would be more accurate. But to say they're dying, I don't think they're dying. If they're going to go public, that's not a sign that they're dying. That is usually a sign that they're ready to make a lot of money, and they're willing to sell themselves out for it. That's usually what that's a sign of. They're ready to make their payday. That's more of like what it's signaling to me. But I wouldn't say that the platform is going to necessarily die tomorrow, right? Like, even when, like, it's hard to say because, like, I could be wrong, right? This is all just, like, you know, like, my opinion. And, like, I have done stock market trading in the past. I'm very knowledgeable on this stuff, right? But at the end of the day, that's still just my opinion on, like, companies going public. So just take it with a huge grain of salt. Like, as you should with, like, anybody's opinion. You should always just, like, go, like, even if you trust me, and even if I'm right most of the time, you should never take me at face value you should go and double check the things I say, because I could be wrong, or I could just have a bad opinion or a bad take on things. Even if you would not otherwise say, wow, Rain's always got a great take, I'm sure there is something I haven't said yet that you just haven't come across where you're like, I don't know if I really see eye to eye with Rain on that, right? Like, it'll happen. You should always double check too, because like, even if I was saying something that you agreed with, maybe I was just wrong about it, right? Like, or maybe my facts weren't straight. I'm human. I make mistakes all the time. Like, I mean, I make a point of that in half my live streams. I scuff the shit out of everything, right? So you should really honestly make sure that, like, if I am saying something, it is true and factual, right? And you should never just take me at, like, face value, right? Even if you trust me. You shouldn't do that with anybody, right? Like, you should, even if you trust your heroes, right? There is nothing wrong with verifying the information they give you. That's a smart thing to do. You should do that, right? Trust but verify. It's a good thing to do, right? It doesn't make you paranoid. It just makes sure that the information that you're operating on is accurate for everybody's sake. And if the information's wrong, well, at least in my perspective, I've learned to be open to that. If I say something and somebody's like, well, Rain, that's actually wrong. Like, you've got your facts wrong here. I really try to be good about, like, okay, wait, let me see how I'm wrong. Like, let's see what the information, like, isn't lining up properly for me. So we have the Rain Syndicate. Discord is worth at least 15 billion. According to their IPO, nothing is dying yet. Yeah, they're not dying anytime soon. It often means that the venture capital money ran out. Yeah, they probably need more money. And selling shares is a great way for them to get that really get some good money coming in. Microsoft offered $12 billion 5 years ago to buy Discord. I think they'll be just fine. Yeah, that's the thing. They're not going to die. But are they going to change? Probably. That is probably very likely going to happen. And it's probably very likely going to happen after the IPO. I mean, every messenger I know eventually died when it went public. I've seen the pattern every time. Hey, I mean, that could be true, right? I mean, if it's happened the 4 other times, it could be true. Or Discord could be the one that finally proves everybody wrong and does it right. It's hard to say, right? It's hard to say. But that's also why people on the stock market make really stupid bets over stuff like this, right? Because you really don't know, and that's where you have to put your... Well, you have to put your money where your mouth is, so to speak, right? If you really believe that, then you'll buy a position that supports whether or not you think that company's going to succeed or fail. Because you'll make a lot of money if you're right, but you'll lose a lot of money if you're wrong. So, you know, something to keep in mind there. Hello, friends and cuties. Hi, Baytran. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're feeling better. I know you haven't been doing so hot these... I think, like, it was, like, last week you weren't feeling good. I hope you're feeling better now. Open source Discord clone coming soon? Wait. I thought that was Matrix. Like, Matrix already exists. I feel every time someone gets bought out and they start to please shareholders instead, they do changes that users really don't like. Yes, it's true, because you have to remember, it has to be profitable. When you buy it, okay, and this is, like, my perspective as, like, from day trading, right? And I'm going to be very careful not to actually give any advice, but just perspective here. You just have to remember that when you're buying a company, right? Well, you bought that. You spent, like, let's say I wanted to buy 1,000 shares, right? And I spent $1,000 on that. I don't want my $1,000 to just sit and just be $1,000, right? Now I'm expecting the company to do something to make those shares more valuable, so somebody else will come by and say, hey, Rain, those are some really nice shiny Discord shares you have. Can I buy those from you? I'm willing to pay you more money than you bought for them. That's what you want. And you twist the company's arm, and that's why they have these, like, meetings and shit, and everybody can, like, voice their opinion. Not everybody, right? But, like, if you're, like, an actual substantial shareholder in the company, you could twist their arm and you could say, well, I want more money because I gave you all this money for these shares, so you better figure out how to make this company profitable so I can get my money back. Right? It's like, you don't have the perspective of the user base because you don't care. You don't care if the users are going to be happy with it. You just want your money for, like, what you put into it. And I know that's cold and it's calculating, but you're an investor. You don't care about the product or the company. You want your money for what you paid for. And that sucks. But that's also how business works, question mark. I don't necessarily agree that's the best way to do it, but that's how it's done. They've already made some changes to make money, like the shop and the quest system. Yeah, and that's probably very likely to set up for their IPO. I wonder what their profits are like. They have to at least be somewhat profitable or willing to attain profitability soon if they're planning to do an IPO. Like, they can't be losing money and expect people to buy into that, right? Like, they have to have a really good plan. Or what's going to end up happening is the shorts are going to come in, they're going to short the stock, and the company is going to go out of business. Right? The vultures will come in and eat the carcass. They'll pick the carcass to death, right? Like, that's how it works too, right? The bears will come in and rip it to shreds. I never said that it die immediately, but I feel like the changes that will come will end up, yeah, in your very long, like, if you were to put your statement on a 10-year plan, I'd say you're probably right then. But to say it's, like, going to immediately die would also be, like, disingenuous. But to say that it could die over time, that is very, in my opinion, it could be likely, right? But again, that's just my opinion on it. Alright, I have an errand to run. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Thank you for the shout-outs, Rain. I'm glad I was able to catch your stream today. I'm so glad you're able to stop by. Thank you. And again, thank you for sending me that message. Like I said, I haven't been feeling the best recently for reasons that I talked about a lot. And it really, it put a huge smile on my face. So thank you for sending it. And I really do wish the best of luck to you. We'll be in touch. I know. Have fun. Yeah, and Skype. Oh my god, I remember Skype. I used to use Skype. That was one of my, like, main messengers for a while. That was back in, like, oh god, that was like 2007? I used Skype? I want to say it's 2007. I don't remember. Oh god, Skype. So they used to have a mode in Skype called Skype Me, and anybody in the world could message you. And I remember turning that on, and holy shit, that's actually how I met my ex-partner I was with for 10 years. Was through that stupid Skype Me mode. So they were from a different country. And the reason they messaged me is because I lived nearby the college that they were planning to go to, and they had questions about like living in the area, and I didn't believe them. I really didn't believe them. I gave them the information they wanted, but I was like, there's no way they're really coming here, right? And they didn't message me for like 6 months, and then they messaged me and they're like, hey, I'm at this place and blah blah blah, and like, is there like this? And I'm like, wait, are you really here? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't believe you. Give me your phone number. I'm going to call you right now. And they gave me their phone number, and I called them, and they picked up the phone. And I was like, wait, you really came here for college? That's how we met, though. And, like, our whole first date wasn't even supposed to be a first date. It was just supposed to be me meeting them to show them around. And, like, yeah. Anyways, I won't get too much into it, but yeah, that's how we met. It was through that stupid app. Skype was my main thing for a long time as well. Then I switched to Discord. Yeah. I used AOL Instant Messenger. Then I used Skype. Then I didn't use Instant Messenger for a while. Then I used Facebook Messenger, which was really bad. But all my friends were on well, quote-unquote friends. They weren't ever really my friends, right? Like, but anyways, they were on Facebook. So I used that. And then I didn't use anything again for a while. Then I used Discord. Oh, and I used Reddit chat a lot. I was on Reddit. I moved to Discord because that's where everybody moved. I didn't know where to go after I was done with Reddit the first time. And I know technically now I'm back on Reddit, except I'm not. I have a subreddit for our community. That doesn't mean I'm back on Reddit. It means I have a subreddit on Reddit. I want nothing to do with the rest of Reddit. They're welcome to come to our community, but our community is not for Reddit. It is just a community on Reddit. That is the way I look at it. It is definitely not a community for Reddit. Skype was trash. I mean, it was pretty bad, honestly. It wasn't that great. But yeah, I see the same pattern everywhere, not just with messengers, but other things too, especially video games. A thing that creators did out of passion and love gets big and bought by the suits. Yep, well, that's kind of like what's happening with Minecraft, right? I mean, just look at the changes they're doing to Bedrock. It's awful. They don't care. They don't care about the changes they're making to the game, as long as the marketplace works, right? Who cares if they have pink glitch? I mean, okay, to be fair, I think pink glitch is awesome. But I can understand how that fundamentally ruins the gameplay for everyone else who doesn't like glaringly pink things in their face. I haven't followed Minecraft in a while, so I watch Minecraft videos a lot because as a VoxeLibre YouTuber and as a Luati YouTuber, right? I'm always looking for new ideas. And not that I'm like going through these other videos and stealing ideas, right? But like, I mean, there's a lot that I can show off with the engine that is still a difference. And redstone is one of the biggest things I want to show that is different in Luanti. than in Minecraft, and it's still gonna be very fun. And in some cases, it's even better than the redstone in Minecraft, right? But I have to look at redstone videos and watch Minecraft videos in order to get ideas for like how is it even different, right? Or what kind of stuff can I even build to begin with, right? Like that's what I'm like doing. It's like more like research than anything else, but I also get entertainment out of it because I'm playing a similar game already. I did hear, though, that the Minecraft devs broke away and made the new game Hytale. I can't wait to play it. I gotta buy it. It's not that expensive either. I just gotta actually just do it. It's just one of those things, like with everything that's been going on this week, honestly, Hytale was not that important to me. Do I want to play Hytale? Yes. Am I hyped for Hytale? Absolutely. Will I be playing Hytale? Yes, I will. This week, and probably not next week or the week after. I'll play it. I'll play it. I mean, it's not going anywhere. It's released now, so, you know. It's there when I'm ready. I just have too much shit going. I gotta finish this video if I get into another thing. It's like, that's why I pushed off the gaming streams to like next week again. I can't play another game right now and be distracted by a bunch of other crap and also edit this video and keep all my ideas together and manage my pain and like deal with all like my other life shit that I gotta take care of at the same time, right? And then I still gotta think of like content for 3 other channels too. Holy shit, what did I even sign myself up for? Like, oh my god, I am in way over my head here. Like, people really don't realize how many hats you have to wear to, like, do this. Do you know how much paperwork I filled out over the past week? And I didn't hire a lawyer for any of it. Thankfully, I already knew how to do it from working my old jobs. Right? But that's a lot of work to do. That's a lot. I've got to know accounting. I've got to know how to file paperwork with, like, government bodies. Right? I've got to know how to be like a little bit of a web developer to develop my website. I've got to be a designer to design my products. I've got to be an editor to edit my videos. I've got to be an actress to perform on live stream and to be entertaining for the videos, right? I've got to be a clip manager so I can make YouTube shorts, and now I've asked for this for 3 times, like the trouble on 3 other like channels. Holy crap. Anyways, my anxiety's been getting to me a lot recently, if you can't tell. I need to make food. I probably should go eat soon, too. Probably. I don't know, I'm kind of just chilling here now. I like chatting with you all. Like, even though we're like really not doing anything. I don't even know how many people are watching anymore. There's probably not that many. I don't pay attention. There could be like almost nobody watching right now. I have no idea. I mean, we're not even playing VoxeLibre anymore, so I can't imagine that many people are watching. Honestly, if I ever get to make that RPG trilogy, I would avoid big publishers and stay indie. I like playing indie games more. I mean, that's not to say that I won't play other like mainstream titles on the channel, but like my big line in the sand is that it has to work on Linux. Hey, I'm still here. Cat, I know you're here. I said I don't know, my cat senses were tingling. Not the first time I was called a nobody. Hey, Snack, you're not a nobody. You're a cutie pie. What I was trying to articulate is that I literally can't see how many people are watching this stream. I do that for my own mental health, too. Because, like, if the stream spiked in viewers, I really don't want to know that. That's going to change the way I interact with the live stream. And if I spiked in viewership, why would I want to do that? Like, obviously people started watching more because, like, of whatever I was doing. That would freak me out and, like, maybe, like, change my behavior. I don't want to do that. Like, I'd rather just not know. And it also doesn't make me sad if nobody's watching, right? Like, if nobody's watching, I don't know that either. I'm just chatting with everybody, and if people want to participate, they can. I don't want to get involved with shareholders in suits. I mean, like I said, I used to do day trading and shit and like stuff on the stock market. There is a reason I put all of that behind me several years ago and haven't looked back. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I really don't. I personally don't think it's the best thing either. But again, that's my opinion. Other people will have theirs. False allegations of my cuteness. Hey, listen, I'm the only one who's allowed to accuse false accusations around here. I've been considering changing my name on YouTube, but I don't know how. Okay, so Escape, it's actually really easy. So you go to studio.youtube.com, okay? And then you're on the left-hand side, you're going to see something that says Customize, and that will allow you to update your YouTube username and allow you to change your profile picture. And you can even change your channel name there too if you want to. So it's up to you. I am tired and sleepy at the same time. I don't know what to do about that. The soul of my creations are more important to me than money. God, I feel the same way. That's kind of why I feel bad about like showing off like my shop and shit. But it's my art. It's my art. It's my design. I put it up there. I think it looks good, right? It's not soulless if I put a lot of thought and effort into it. It's soulless if I just slap my fucking logo on shit and I'm like, yeah, you all buy it. Y'all buy it from me. Y'all give me your money, right? That's soulless. I am really trying my best to put thought into everything I do that helps monetize my work. And it's scary for me because, like, the worst thing that somebody could say to me is, Rain, you're just in it for the money now. And it's like, God, don't do that, please. Like, I'm really just trying to get by. I don't really even need anybody to buy any of this stuff. Like, it does help me, right? But, like, if it means, like, you're going to have that opinion of me, I'd rather you not buy it at all. Like, I even forgot to put the shop link up again. God damn it. See, I'm so bad at this stuff. I'm supposed to keep that up. I'm supposed to like help promote my brand. I'm not even gonna do it at this point. It's not even worth it at this point to do it. Just screw it. We've already screwed it up for the entire live stream. I'll do it next time. I don't know, do y'all want to see what I've been working on? I've been working really hard on the shop. I feel bad showing it, but... Give me a second, I'll show you. Really? It's still showing the lives? That's funny. Well, at least it had the window open still. Out of all the things that I've worked on, this is the thing that I'm talking about. I put this design on a couple of different things that I think are good. I think they look good this way. I think they look good on a pair of sneakers. I think they look good on this dress. And I especially, after owning the purse and buying it for myself, I think it looks good on this. And yeah, is it one of my abstract art drawings? Yeah, it is. But, you know, it's also kind of a lesbian pride drawing too. And I think the design looks good. It's my, and at the end of the day, it is my art and it's my decision what art I put on the things. And it's really just there to help support me, you know? So like and I feel bad about it, right? I do feel bad about it because like when I drew this, I didn't intend for it to end up on a hoodie someday. I just drew it because I liked it. But other people like it too. Like a lot of people like this drawing. So why not? The one thing that I've been very conscious of though is to keep my prices very like low for everybody. I don't want this to be overpriced, stupid VTuber merch. That bothers me more than anything. I went through and I actually manually adjusted all the prices on these to be as affordable as possible. I know $40 is not great for a backpack, but trust me, the initial price was way higher. I think it was like $50 for a backpack originally. I lowered this way down, so that if you did want to buy it, at least you're getting it for a decent price. Like, I think this is okay. I'm getting this for my wheelchair, by the way. It hasn't come yet, but this is something I designed for myself for my own wheelchair. So I can have it around all the time. This is actually something for me. But I know what you mean, Paragon. It's something that I've been struggling with for a while. I mean, I don't know if I want to give up my country name, even though I feel more connected to a different name. Sentimental, I guess. I cried when I let go of Numbers Can Be Fun, even though I was ready to become Rain. I understand exactly what you mean. If you go to that video, at the end when I fade out Numbers' avatar for the last time, if I still watch that video to this day, I will start like tearing up when I see like Numbers fading off the screen. I get it. In any case, I have to try though, right? Like I have to try to do something with this. And I hope, like I said, I hope that when people look at stuff like that, they realize I've put a lot of thought into it. And I want it to be, like, good. If you buy it, I want you to be happy with it. That's why I'm buying all this stuff for myself first and make sure that it's, like, it's good. And I can answer people's questions about it because I own it already. Like, I own the purse, so if you have questions about the purse and, like, what it's like, well, I use the purse every day, right? I'm gonna get the dress so I can tell you what the dress is like. You know, I have the water bottle. I'm drinking from that water bottle that was on the website, like right now. You know, my one complaint about the water bottle is the straw that it came with is too short. So that's annoying because it leaves a little bit of water on the bottom. So something to keep in mind if you bought the water bottle or if you plan on buying the water bottle, it's not the end of the world, but it is a little annoying if you use the straw. The solution to the problem is to use it like a regular water bottle and take the straw out of it and just like use it as an upside down drinking water bottle. If you do that, then there is no problem whatsoever. So just something to keep in mind with the water bottle. But that's why I bought the water bottle. So if somebody asks me about it, I can tell them this kind of detail, right? And warn them, hey, listen, heads up about the water bottle. It's really great, but the straw is a little bit short, right? So something to keep in mind there. If that's going to bother you, maybe don't buy the water bottle. Right? But if I don't buy this stuff for myself, then how am I supposed to tell you what it's like? And I guess, like, at least it's not pointless if I bought it, right? Like, if I buy it for myself, then I guess at least it's not pointless. Rar! Aha! You're so scared. Yes, you got me. Ryan Goldman. Rylan Goldman. Wait. Am I reading that wrong? Rylan Goldman. I think I said it wrong the first time. Welcome to the stream. Artists usually go down one of two paths. Either sell out and earn enough money to live on, or earn barely anything from their art, but they do it for the love of their art. And I want to do it for the love of the art, right? But I also want to survive. I also, you know, like just being real about it, right? Like, those doctor's appointments I've been going to recently aren't free. I'm disabled. I have to go and do stuff like that. Like, everyone, like, there are bills I have to pay and stuff that I need to take care of. Like, for as much as I want to do it for the love of the art, I also need to try to find a way to make some kind of money from it. And hopefully I found a respectful middle ground there. That's what I'm hoping for. Be a multitasker, do both. I'm trying. I mean, I usually scuff the shit out of absolutely everything that I do, but I am trying. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. You know, once I scuff it enough, you know, I'm sure I'll figure out how it all works and what's the right way to do it. Rain will be famous when she's gone like that. I am not ever going to be that famous. Come on now. Come on. Like Picasso? Like Picasso? I draw anime girls. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe anime as an art form will evolve enough where people will look at my art and go, well, you know, well, this is a very, very good anime drawing, right? Like, I don't know. I just don't see it. I mean, some of my abstract art, yes, maybe. But like the anime girl art, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe stuff like choke artist, that's one that's not necessarily anime. That could be a good contender, I guess. Anime girl. That's what I've been waiting for. I mean, they're all over YouTube. I mean, half the VTubers are anime girls. You'll be like Avant-Garde, early retro Gen Z, pre... Oh, come on, Baytran. Now you're just pulling my leg. Anime girls are still art. I agree. I love anime as an art form. You're an anime girly too? I know, I'm not above the accusations. Trust me, I'm living in them. Don't let anybody tell you you can't become an anime girl. Listen, I've proven that that's not true. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I used to be a stinky, stiff, lifeless robot on this platform, and well, now look at where I've come. Look at how far I've come. But yeah, the comic I'm working on is supposed to be an introduction to the world and main characters that would be an RPG trilogy. I'm imagining... Oh! I'm really excited. I kind of wish that you had like a little blog where you posted the previous pages, because I know you've been posting them in my Discord. It's super hard to find them and read the previous pages, because what I would really like to do is remind myself like where we are in the panels, because I don't see every single panel, right? So I'm missing panels now. And I see the progress and it looks great, but like I'm also a little confused about what's going on because I haven't seen every page as it came out. And that's why I asked you initially, like, do you have like a place that you're posting these, like where I can just like kind of see what you've already done? But if you don't, that's totally fine. I just wanted to see them. Is it being done in a Discord thread? I think it's in the art thread and sometimes in the general chat. It's also posted in like 2 different places, Kat. It's really good. The comics are coming out really well. I mean, I don't have that kind of dedication to draw a comic like that, so I'm extremely impressed you've been keeping up with it, because it's been months now, literally months. And honestly, like, I thought at this point you had already started a blog for it or something, or like a comic like site or something for it. I was shocked to hear that you're still working on it, which is valid. It's perfectly fine to want to release it all as like one set. I don't know. I thought like maybe it was a webcomic or something, or at least was available on the web. Oh, it's still going, huh? Yeah. I switched over to my really comfy cloud chair. And we're kind of just sitting and chatting. I'm getting a little hungry and a little tired, but I don't know. I felt bad that I canceled the stream yesterday, so we're still chilling today. Yeah. This isn't the... Sorry. My voice is still going to be weird because I'm still sick. This isn't the longest live stream I've ever done, but it is the most comfortable I've done a long live stream with all the stuff I have now, so yay for that. My dream will not remain dreams, I promise. I'm trying to do that right now too. It's harder to live that than it is to like just say it, right? Like, I mean, I am very much trying to drop the rock and follow through on all the things I said I was gonna do, but it's like, it's so hard to do that. It's so hard to do that, and like, I literally have like one leg tied behind my back. I mean, going to that coffee shop the other day was not only a struggle of my own making, but even like getting the food back to the table by myself in my wheelchair was kind of difficult. And you can't reasonably ask people to help you out in public. They're strangers. They're not there to help you. You're on your own. I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, I don't... It's hard. It's really hard, you know? Wait, am I camping? Nah, I just like that. I like looking at the fire because it's winter and it's like emotionally keeping me warm. I just like leaving my readers hanging for a long time between pages, so I wait until I have a good batch done with a good ending point, and then I post the batch. Ah, okay. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. Because, like, a lot can happen in between, right? And, yeah, I get it. I run into that same problem all the time. So I'm actually working on a wiki website in my sandbox. Was curious if you knew of a wiki related to VoxeLibre. I don't. But you know who we should talk to is Niku. One of the former maintainers to VoxeLibre. I'll message him. Actually, Kat, can you do me a favor? Because I will forget about this. Can you send me a DM to bring that up to him? And I'll follow up on that after the live stream and reach out to him and ask him if there is a wiki available already for the game. Because that would be really cool. I'm doing all to do my dream. I mean, I'm getting the highest no specialized education. I'm getting HRT soon, so I hope my kitchen is basically built. You're setting yourself up for success. And, like, that's the thing. That's all you can really do, is just try your best and try to set yourself up for success as best as possible, right? I often don't do that. I'm still learning that I need to, like, stop being so difficult about some things and take it easier on myself. I brought it up in the Discord about the whole coffee shop thing. I'll bring it up again if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, but that was stupid and pointless of me to do. The stream has been amazing. It really lifted my spirit, and I have actually been smiling a lot, which I don't usually do. Aw. I wasn't feeling the best when I started either, obviously. I mean, well, you've been around since, like, pretty much the whole live stream at this point. Like, you could tell I'm feeling better than I was before, and that's why I do like doing it, and that's also why I feel bad when I cancel the streams. But there are some, like, there's, unfortunately, the past week, there have been more bad pain days than good days. And I really don't want to come on live stream and be like, all right, today we're going to play VoxeLibre. You know, like, and then, like, gotta be, like, hemming and hawing the whole time because, like, I'm not really comfortable and I don't feel good. Like, is that entertaining to anybody? Does anybody really even want me to be there? Do you want to listen to me suffer while I play a game? I don't think anybody wants that. But it also makes me sad because then I don't get to spend time with all of you or have fun or, you know, just chit chat. Like, I'm too tired to play today, sure. But, like, at least I have the energy to talk to you all today, right? That's something. It's been a bad week. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like this, but I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted from just... It's just frustrating to deal with. That's just to put a pin on it, I guess. This is just frustrating. Aw, thank you for the subscription! Aw, peeps, it was good to have you here. I hope to see you again soon. I might stream for a little while longer. I don't really have anything else to do for a couple more hours. I'm a little hungry, but I don't really and don't need to eat. Kenshin, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Everybody, head pats in the chat for Kenshin. Wait, why is my OBS not working properly? Oh, goddamn you, OBS. I hate you so much. I don't, but, like, it's annoying me right now, so I'm gonna say I hate it, even though that's not true. There we go. Head pats, yay! Mr. Lower, you're here! It's good to see you, my friend. Maid, you're here too! Wow, oh my goodness. It's always good to see you around, Mr. Lower. I know you don't always speak up. But you're like my #1 lurker, I think. Well, I don't know because it's hard to rank the lurkers because, you know, they lurk. So you don't know who they are. But I'm gonna say you're like the #1. Chatting with me is not a necessary part of the stream. I do appreciate that you're watching, though. I really do. And for so long, too. Like, I'm going back through, like, my old videos, obviously. You've been around a lot longer than I expected. Drink hot chocolate with tiny marshmallows and pancakes covered in chocolate. Ooh, that sounds... Alright, the hot chocolate, all in. The chocolate-covered pancakes seem a little too decadent for my taste. If we did dark chocolate, though, ooh. Compromise, let's do dark chocolate chip pancakes. That's the compromise I'm willing to make there. Because otherwise, it would be way too sweet paired with the hot chocolate. You need the darker, bitter chocolate to offset the sweetness a little bit. But, yes, I'm in. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make myself some Brinner tonight. Breakfast for dinner, Brinner. I mean, who doesn't like having flapjacks and pancakes for dinner, right? Lurking can be fun, especially when multitasking with a Magic the Gathering, Arena, or other cell phone games. I mean, I watch people's live stream and draw and sometimes never say anything in their live stream and just like kind of listen to what they're doing. I do that a lot with singing live streams. So like I'll find somebody who's singing that I like and I'll just listen to them sing while I'm doing other stuff. Because I don't need to chat with them. They're singing. That's the show. I maybe will applaud if I want to, right? But like, I'm just there to listen to them sing. It's like radio, you know? You don't have to call in to the host, right? You can just listen to the show, and that's perfectly valid. Does anybody here even listen to the radio anymore? How many of you actually listen to the radio actively? And I'm talking about like AM radio, like talk show radio, not like listening to music on the radio. I'm talking about like calling in and participating with a talk show on a radio. I do? Yay! There's still people out there. I do it too. We have a local one. I can't say the name of my local broadcast station because obviously it would dox where I live, right? But we have a public broadcast station that I listen to. They're great. The people have been on there for like 10 years already. I don't know them personally, but I feel like I know them because I've been listening to them for so long. It's great. I know what time the shows are on AM radio. So, like, if I want to listen to that, it's my favorite thing to listen to while I'm driving because it makes me feel like other people are in the car talking to me and I'm just listening to the conversation while I'm driving. Music is great, but after a while, music kind of wears down on you, especially on a long drive. But listening to, like, a conversation that changes with ebbs and flows is a very different experience. Not me, it's just bad music, mostly. I mean, hey, all my music is terrible. I only listen to Vocaloid music. I hope you like Hatsune Miku and Kusane Teto if we're going on a road trip. Because that's all we're going to listen to the entire time. Welcome to Rain Radio. If you don't like Miku, you can just get the fuck out of my car. AM radio only has one station here. Pretty much all of it is FM. I like AM radio better because I'm old school. I don't know why. It's not necessary. You can listen to public radio on FM too, but I just like AM. Has anybody ever been near an AM radio like tower? It's super dangerous. Don't ever touch it. You will die instantly. Do not touch them. Like, even putting, like, a hot dog near it will, like, cook the frickin' hot dog almost instantly and make it explode. So, like, don't touch them. Oh, and here's a fun fact about, like, AM radio towers. If you did throw a hot dog at it, right? When the electricity passes through it, you can actually hear people talking on the radio because it's sending the broadcast signals as electricity across the hot dog. I can't remember what YouTube video I saw, but it was so great. Oh, I think it was the Slow Mo Bros or something. I can't remember what the hell their like YouTube channel is. But like they did that and you could hear the hot dog talking and it was the like AM radio signals going across it. It was so great. Definitely check it out. It's so funny. But don't ever touch one of those towers. They're really dangerous. Oh geez, I can't even keep up with chat. I've been listening to history stuff lately. I've been really into PBS Space Time for physics videos. That's been like my thing recently. Don't get me started about talking about black holes. Holy shit. I'm obsessed with them recently. I don't know why. They're so fascinating though. I love it. It's so crazy to me. The whole thing. It's like, it almost like, at a certain point, you start to have like an existential crisis because you're like, what does all of this actually mean? Like, what is this like just like a glitch in the universe or something? Like, what is this? This is really weird. But the math works. It like, it's not a made up thing. That's the fucked up part about it. That's the part that blows my mind over it. It's like, this is according to the math, this should exist, and it does, and we're probably right about it without actually knowing. That's the part that blows my mind, because the math is right. And usually if the math is right, that usually means it's pretty accurate. Honestly, radio is just like torture for me. That's valid. I can completely understand that perspective. I've driven with people and they're like, oh, AM radio. And I'm like, too bad. This is my car. It's my drive. We're listening to it. Miku music is fun. Plus, I love her outfits. Me too. Where I grew up, I had the big radio tower on one of the higher hills in the city. Back in the day, people who lived on that hill would have their garage doors open and close randomly. Oh my, I could totally see that happening. Report of the Week does his own radio show. Oh, that's cool. I remember turning on the radio and the song from K-pop Demon Hunters was playing. I don't think they play any K-pop on the radio where I live. I really wish they would. I'll tell you, I really wish I would turn on the radio and hear a Miku song one time. That would blow my mind. If I heard Triple Baka on the radio one time, holy crap, I might even crash. I'd just be so overwhelmed by the excitement in the moment. I mean, imagine explaining that to the police officers. It's like, so how did you end up like hitting this tree randomly? Well, you see, officer, Triple Baka came on the radio for the first time and I just lost my absolute shit. But please, no K-poop. What would you call it? Like, J-pop? Like, what would you, like, what? I've heard people call it K-pop before, though. Like, my coworkers who have, like, heard me pull up in my car, like, and this is obviously before I came out as Rain, right? Like, this is a very long time ago. Now, at this point, this is, like, 2 years ago. But, like, when I first started getting into Miku music, like, some of my coworkers would, like, they'd hear the music, but they didn't know what it was, right? And they'd be like, Rain... Well, that wasn't Rain, right? But they'd be like, Rain, we didn't know you listened to K-pop. And I'd be like, ah ha ha. Yeah, I'm very well traveled. I used to live in Taiwan. You know, just like kind of just like write it off like that and just go to my cubicle. Can I just say that Rain is especially cute? Well, I have a gremlin laugh. Come on now. Come on now, that's a gremlin laugh. That's a mischievous, like, giggle. J-pop is basically pop rock. I don't know how to, like, label any of it. You know what I call it? I call it fucking awesome music. And we're all gonna listen to Miku because she's amazing. I make my mom listen to Miku music sometimes. She is not a fan. She doesn't get it. She likes country music in her defense, though. And, like, the really old school country from, like, the 60s, 70s, and 80s. To be fair, so this is a really jarring and very different type of music. Like, she likes, like, really old music she grew up with, you know? This Hatsune Miku stuff's a little intense for her. I'm an old man, it's all noise to me or good music, and that's it. Are you sitting on your lawn right now shaking your fist at the kids? You damn kids with your music and your skateboards and your good time having. Get off my lawn. When I was growing up, there was an old guy that was like that. And he would sit on his front lawn. And alright, he wouldn't do anything if we were on the sidewalk. But if we got on his grass, I shit you not, he had a hose there and he would start spraying it towards us. He wouldn't hit us with it. But, like, that was his warning to us. Like, don't get on my lawn. I'm gonna spray you with water if you step foot on my lawn. Don't get on my lawn. To be clear, he never shot us with any water. It was just a veiled threat that we were going to get squirt with the hose if we stepped foot on his lawn. Exactly. Back in the day, radio played through our metal teeth and we liked it. How do you know that still isn't true for me? Maybe that's why I constantly hear music in my head. I saw this crazy fun movie called Dust Bunny last night. It was like a mix between Wes Anderson imagery and an assassin movie. I haven't watched a movie in a long time. I should do that more. I should do more things like that. I don't do anything fun like that anymore. I haven't been to the movie theater since before the pandemic. I just realized that. I've not been to the movie theater in 6 years. That's kind of sad. I should maybe go do that. I want to get out more. This year, especially now that I have the new wheelchair that all of you very graciously funded for me. I do want to get out and try to do like those kind of things again and have those experiences again. Because I think I can do it. It's not going to be easy, but, you know, I'm still figuring it out. Good soundtrack. This song in particular was a Dark Raven song. So is Rain thinking of the Maxwell Cat song? Actually, I'm not familiar with that song. I'll have to look that up after stream. At our theater, you get the best seats if you're disabled. Really? I've only had a few experiences, like, doing stuff in the wheelchair, because, like, I'll be real with you, like, I spend most of my time at home. I know that, like, makes me sound like a loser, but I really do. I'm stuck in the house all the time. That was actually a conversation my mom and I had, because she kind of had a heart-to-heart. She was not very happy when she saw me yesterday, and she's like, "You're coming out with me. You're not allowed to be depressed like this. I get that you're in pain. Let's go to the doctor. I'll take you out all day. Get you out of the house, you know." That was really good. And she told me I don't need a reason to go anywhere. Or do anything. I can just go places just to be there. Right? I can go to the mall and just shop. And not buy anything. I don't have to buy anything at the mall, right? Like, I could just go there and have a good time without spending any money, and exercise, and be away from work. And if I'm out of the house, then maybe I won't throw myself into my work so often and stress myself out all the time. Maybe if I'm not constantly home 7 days a week, I won't work 7 days a week anymore. And her advice is really practical and makes sense, and a lot of it's just because, like, it's more of, like, not a fear, but just more like, I work because of, like, my experiences with my old wheelchair. Everything feels like so much more work than it, and I'm, like, having to unlearn that it's not as much work as it actually is. I'm not as injured as I used to be, and I'm also more skilled with the wheelchair. And the wheelchair I have currently, the one that was gifted to me by all of you, is an extremely good and functional wheelchair. I just need to learn how to use it, like, and do the things the new way, right? Like, with the chair. To be fair, movie tickets cost so much these days, and the food in the theaters are so expensive. Also, my closest theater is like 30 minutes away. It doesn't play a ton of foreign movies. Yeah, I know. And it's not something I'm going to make a regular thing too, but, like, it's been so long. At least go to do it, to say I've been recently, right? Find one good movie that I want to watch and say, you know what, I'll try that movie, and go watch the movie and have the movie theater experience. Because it's something to do, and it's something I haven't done in a really long time. I was lucky to not be born in the US, honestly. I mean, I'm starting to feel that way these days. I didn't always feel that way. My opinion has changed a lot on that over time. If you asked me at 18 years old if I was proud of my military service, I would have been like, yes, that was the best thing I ever did. Boy, howdy, I'm so glad to be, serving my country proudly. I'll gladly lay my life down on the line for any of them. Right? Like, you would have gotten a completely different answer. I was a completely different person back then, you know? Obviously don't feel that way now. We had a whole conversation about that earlier where I gave you how I really felt, so, like, it should be obvious. Going outside does help with mental... I really need to do it. Like, I really do. I spend too much time in the same set of rooms too often. And even though those rooms are really nice and they're pretty and they conform to my gender and there's lots of positive, happy things in them, it's still the same set of rooms that I'm stuck in all the time, right? Like, you can make a prison cell pretty and cute and comfy and fluffy and happy, right? But it's still kind of a jail cell, right? It's like the genie in the bottle, right? The genie has, like, all the power, but is cramped up in the tiny bottle all the time. Like, you can't really interact with the world like that, right? What good is having all of that if you're stuck inside of a bottle all the time? That's why, like, streaming is so important to me. And, like, I mean, really, honestly, it's, like, my biggest form of socialization. This is how I interact with the world the most. So that's kind of like what feeds into like me feeling bad when I don't show up here, you know? Or I don't have the strength, or I don't feel good to do it. Not to get too much into politics, but under the current administration, I am not currently proud of the US. I hope things change. I just don't hope they change. They need to change. This is not me getting into a politics conversation. I agree with you. That's all I want to say there. I do fully agree with you. I'm extremely upset by the current state of things. I do not support it in any capacity. I am fully against it. There you go. That's my position on it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate him. I hate everything he stands for. There you go. There's my thoughts on it. But yeah, you are perfectly justified to stay at home. America discriminates against disabled people. Ugh. I ran into that in the store yesterday. I didn't even bring this up. It's a minor thing. It's not like, I don't want to make this a thing, right? Like, don't, like, nobody get, like, overly upset over it, right? It's a stupid thing. But I was sitting in the store, and I needed something behind, like, one of those locked cages. But because I'm sitting in the wheelchair, everybody else was starting to get helped before me, and I started getting frustrated, and I actually, like, raised my voice, and I was like, excuse me, are you gonna ignore me? I'm next. Don't ignore me because I'm sitting in this wheelchair. Don't assume I don't need help. I'm sorry, it pissed me off a little bit. Annoyed. And I didn't even buy the thing I wanted because, like, after I said something, I don't want their help now. I don't want you to help me. I said it to make a point, not to get, like, attention for myself so you'll help me faster. No, you know what I ended up doing is going to a different store and bought the same exact thing that wasn't locked behind a cage. Haha, guess what? And I didn't have to raise my voice at anybody. And, like, when I mean raise my voice, I mean really, like, just, like, kind of grumpily say that, not, like, in a, like, bad way. Right, just in, like, a very frustrated, like, I can't believe you took other people before me kind of way. Anyways, the whole thing's stupid. You run into that more often than not. I've had people slam the door in my face while I'm in the wheelchair. And it's like, open the door for me, please. Right? Like, that helps me out way more than you think. And I know how to open the door perfectly fine by myself. I can get through every single door. I know how to do it. It's fine. But it still is easier when you open the door for me and hold it open for me. And it's a common courtesy that's easy for you to do, takes 2 seconds out of your day, and makes my life much easier. But do you know how many people will just slam the fucking door and I still have to go ahead and open it anyways? Oh God, the temptation to say things to them sometimes, like, but, like, I don't want to be petty, right? Like, that's just being petty. The bus is probably the worst. Thankfully, they don't have a choice when I'm in the wheelchair. Everybody has to get up. But you can tell it's pissed everybody off because they all have to get out of their seats now because the person in the wheelchair showed up, especially if the bus is full. It still makes me feel bad, right? Like, everybody had to get up and move their seats because I showed up. Rain for president. Make it rain. That would be insanity. Could you imagine? I'd be the first VTuber transgender woman president. Elect a cat girl for president. Can't be any worse than like what's going on currently, right? Hey, at least I openly admit I scuffed the shit out of everything, right? You know exactly what you're getting. Could you imagine, like, doing the State of the Union and my cat girl VTuber avatar shows up on the TV? My fellow Americans. Yeah. That would be too ridiculous. We would absolutely live in the absolute most insane timeline if that ever happened. That would be the weirdest of all timelines. Presidents in wheelchair have a good track record? I mean, you're not wrong there, Baytran. I swear socializing also helps with mental health. I mean, streaming has helped me out a lot with my mental health. That is not to say that streaming is good for your mental health. There is a lot of things that drag you down about live streaming, so it's not something that you should be taking lightly. But the socialization aspect of live streaming has been extremely beneficial to me. It has opened the doors to things that I've just, like, obviously it's changed my entire life, right? Like, there is a lot of good that can come from it, but it's not something you just, like, throw yourself into, especially if you don't have the best mental health. But it can be positive if you have a good setup for it. Not something I always had, something I had to learn. A Karen story? You run into Karens in this country all the time. I've got a billion of them. I used to work customer service. I could sit here all day and talk Karen stories with you. I mean, you do more to defend yourself than I do. I appreciate that perspective, Paragon. Stores locking up and tagging items for no reasons are the worst. Walmart is the one that does it the most these days, which is why I don't like shopping at Walmart, and I try to avoid it if at all possible. Like, not buy anything from there. Yeah, sometimes you can't help it because, like, they really do have the best price on some things, and I do need to be conscious with my money, so that is a factor. But if I can avoid it and I can get it for the same price somewhere else, I'll just buy it there. Ask Nyat what your country can do for you, but what Nyat you can do, your country. Oh God, I'm gonna have to practice my cat girl speeches. I'm not ready to be president yet. That was good, Baytran. I love that. Okay, I feel like YouTube now consistently ghosting my post, and I don't know what triggers that. I have no idea. I really wish I could give you some advice, because, like, here's the thing. Sometimes, and Just Ones and Zeros saw this the other day, like, sometimes it'll pop up, and it'll say, hey, is this okay? Is this message cool? And then I can click, yeah, that's fine, and it'll show up in the chat. But, like, for what you're talking about right now, I don't even see it. I don't even know it exists. The only time I know it exists is because you literally just told me about it. I would otherwise not even know that you had sent those messages. That's a little bit what's weird about the moderation. I really wish they would show me those messages, but I think there's a reason they're not. Probably because they're... Not that yours are really bad, but they consider them to be, like, something that I, like, maybe, like, with the filters or something. I don't know, but, like, they do that a lot, and I'm not the only streamer who complains about it. Like I said, I was typing in Leon's chat the other day, prawn crackers, and that was getting nuked out for some reason. And it's prawn crackers. And here's the funny thing. If you say the words, I like prawn crackers, it's fine. But if you specifically typed in the word prawn crackers, it gets nuked. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why the word prawn cracker would have been nuked out of the chat. I don't even know if it would nuke it out of this chat. I mean, I could try. We could try it here. But, like, maybe it'll work here. Maybe it only doesn't work on something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. YouTube's weird. Sometimes they ghost me on the frickin' memberships, too. So, like, if you all, like, get crazy and send me a ton of, like, gifted memberships, sometimes they just stop doing them. Or they lag out and they will stop sending them for half an hour. I have no idea why that happens either. I have over 2,000 people on my channel. Like, just start giving the memberships out to them. Ah, it's frustrating. Nothing ever pops up for me. It just pretends to post. The description is the most frustrating part. Walmart was too weird for Europeans. With the fake smiling staff, also ignoring labor laws does not fly there. Yeah, they still do it here. Honestly, like, out of all the places that I probably could work, like if I needed to, like, let's say tomorrow I wake up and YouTube has, for some reason, decided I'm no longer allowed to stream on any of my channels or whatever, right? Like, I'm done with content creation. I can't make content anymore. Like, this is done. I can't make any more money with this, right? Probably the only place I could work that would hire me, like, right off the bat would be Walmart. I've tried looking for other jobs. I can't find them. Like, I hate to say this, but I've kind of given up looking for jobs because they always tell me no. So, like, at a certain point, I just gave up because, like, the answer is always the same. It didn't matter how I applied or if I explained the situation to people or if I told them, like, no, I really still can do this work. You just have to accommodate me a little. They're always going to just go with a candidate that doesn't have the need to be accommodated. I think that's, like, what's going on there, right? Like, why give me the opportunity when you could just give it to somebody else who doesn't have any of those problems? And are you supposed to do that? No. Is that what I think is really happening? Yes. Can I prove that? Absolutely not. I have no evidence of that whatsoever. It's just a theory. A rain theory. Thanks for watching. Sorry. It was so stupid. I can't help it, though. I wonder why some comments are being censored. I get social media has rules, but censoring randomly for no good reason. Yeah. I mean, the only, like, comments I shadow ban on my channel are the transphobic ones. But as the owner of the channel, I think I have the right to approve or disapprove, like, what type of commentary you get to make on my videos. And the only comments I ever remove are the transphobic ones, so, you know. We have to enjoy Minecraft as long as possible now. They announced that the UK will have age verification for Minecraft. Well, you could always switch over to Luanti and VoxeLibre like I did. And I know it's not the same experience, but you know, it's free, it's open source, and it's not going to have those same kind of problems. But at the same time, I can also understand if Minecraft is your favorite game and this is really bad news to you, because that's a valid thing too. So I don't want to rain on your parade there. But I also would be remiss to not at least inform you that there's a alternative. There are really good alternatives out there. Vintage Story is a great alternative. Hightail, I haven't played it yet. Looks amazing. Not quite the same. Vintage Story is great though. I played a little bit of Vintage Story. And then I mentioned VoxeLibre. Then if you want something that's exactly like Minecraft, through Luanti, the game engine Luanti, which I've made a video about on my channel. So if you want more information, you can watch that video if you want. But you can also play, like, they have Mineclonia, which is pretty much like a clone of Minecraft. So, like, there are options out there for you. I know it sucks, but you know, if you're open-minded, there are ways to deal with that. Sorry, I'm still really sick. I'm not like really sick. It's just a stupid cold. So tired of coughing all the time. I can't wait for winter to be over with. It's just crazy that even Minecraft gets age verification. It's out of control now. I agree with that. I agree. I agree with that. Like, I think it's ridiculous. I mean, it's supposed to be a kid's game. I don't know. I think that's my opinion on it, though, right? It's a game, right? Like, I don't... Things used to be so much simpler. And I know this is just me being, like, nostalgic about, like, growing up in the 90s, right? But, like, you know how I played Doom 2 for the first time? I stole the shareware disc off my father's desk. And I stuck it in the computer and I played it, and there was no problems. Well, other than the fact that my mom found me playing Doom a couple of weeks later and was super pissed. Other than that, there were no problems, right? But it's just like... I don't know. Some things have changed for the better. Some things, I'm not 100% sure that's the right direction to go in. I love the Theory YouTube channel. Oh god, I miss Game Theory so much. I miss Matt Pat. Specifically Matt Pat. I know Game Theory still is on. Right. I miss Matt Pat. God, I miss Matt Pat. Now there's a YouTuber that, oh my god, I don't even know if I could contain myself. If Matt Pat, like, picked up the, like, added me on Discord and was like, Rain, do you want to make a YouTube video with me? I think I might actually just have a heart attack and die. I might hyperventilate myself into a heart attack. Because I'd absolutely say yes. Oh my god, that would be a dream come true. I know he's retired, right? Like, he's not, that's like so far outside of the realm of possibility. But holy shit. I don't even know if I could handle that. Be like, we can work on a game theory together? Really? Oh my god, I've been watching your channel I watched your channels, like, from the moment you started to, like, you gave up. Like, come on, let's do it. I'm in, I'm so in. Anything you want. What's the theory? What's the theory? What can I do? What's my part in it? How can I help? I'm not that smart, but I could do something. I'd lose my mind. Oh god, that'd be great. Oh god, just ruined my YouTube chat. Holy shit, what the did I just do? Oh god, I'm gonna have to reset that setting in OBS now somehow. I don't know how to fix that. Oh okay, well, I guess I'm using the chat window through YouTube now. Oh god, I somehow zoomed into the window so far I can't even read the chat now. I could just see people's avatars. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna just use this window. Hold on, we're almost there. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there we go. It's crazy that even Minecraft gets age verification. Okay, I think that's where I was before. Yeah, I'm doing less and less online. I'm prepared for it because the age verification thing is not going to work for me. Yeah. I mean, like, but like also like that's what's nice about like a lot of my stuff being in free and open source applications is like a lot of them don't really have those kind of problems to deal with. The only thing in Minecraft that I agree with that, Gombik, that is a great point. If you want to buy something from Microsoft, you should be age verified. You have to be 18 to buy something, because how else are you legally able to make a transaction, right? That makes sense that you need age verification for purchases, but to play Minecraft, that doesn't make sense to me, you know? Oh, since you like open source games, which operating system do you use? Windows or Linux? I use Linux Mint, and I can prove it right here, right now. Would you like to see my desktop? I can show it to you. Hold on, wait, give me a second. Wait, how did I do it again? We have to go over here, okay. And then I really should just close that window at this point. Why do I keep that open? That's my live stream stuff in YouTube Studio, if you're wondering what we're looking at. Is it this one? That drop background? Hold on, let me pull open my terminal so I could do. I haven't installed HiFetch, so you're gonna have to deal with NeoFetch. I'm still getting things updated. But, that looks awful. There we go, hold on. Where is it? I gotta do my NeoFetch. That drop background, and wait, where is it? Display, there it is. So you should be able to see that. I'm running Linux Mint. I love it. It's great. I still need to finish my desktop. Like, so I don't even use this terminal normally. I like to use other stuff. But this is the desktop environment that I'm currently using. I'm still setting, like I said, I'm still setting it up. I still got to customize a lot of this stuff. There we go. But, you know, that's my desktop right now. If you want to peek behind the curtain. I had a much better setup before, but I had to reinstall my entire operating system recently, and I just haven't had a chance to, like, I had Wake installed. I had all this custom stuff installed. It looked so much cooler before. I even had my YouTube logo in the terminal. I just have to go back and reset all of that. So I just haven't done it. It just takes forever. I have a Linux channel too, but it's like, I'm still there's not a lot of content on it yet. Like, I'm still working on that. But if you're curious, it's Reign of Linux. It's down in the description if you're curious. Yeah, I do. I have Discord. Yeah, I got all of that. Like I said, I have 3 other channels. I have an art channel, I have a slice of life channel, and I have a Linux channel. I just started those channels. There is not a lot going on with them yet. You're welcome to subscribe to them. Please be patient with me, because this is my main channel still. So, yeah, just something to keep in mind there. I have a lot of work to do. I'm gonna be a busy girl for a while. I'm using Endeavor OS. So my planned Linux content for the channel is going to be trying new operating systems within the Linux like ecosphere. So Endeavor, I'm very interested in trying. Well, obviously I want to try Arch because Arch, right? Like everybody does Arch, right? Like I gotta try it, right? I want to do Debian. I do want to try Ubuntu, even though I don't like Ubuntu. I do want to just try it to make a video about it, just to at least say that I've tried it and see how bad the experience is. Maybe it'll give me an opportunity to talk about why I don't like some of the things that they do on Ubuntu and why I made the choice to go with Linux Mint. So it might be a good opportunity to finally speak about why I chose Linux Mint over Ubuntu, even though they're basically the same thing. I made a clip. I love that background you have on your desktop. That's Ame-chan. She's my favorite too. And she's smiling with those little hearts. That's not my drawing, by the way. I didn't draw that. That is another artist. I didn't draw that drawing. I know I am a artist, but I didn't draw that Ame-chan drawing. Just to be 100% very clear, that is somebody else's drawing that I'm using as my desktop background. I did not draw that. I know I draw many things. I know I have drawn Ame-chan art in the past, but that is not my drawing. Just to be really clear about it. That is somebody else's work. Not my drawing. I love Linux a lot, but I also hate when people just use Arch as if like they have to, yes, it's the same thing with like Windows, right? It's like, well, you know, it's Windows, you gotta use it, right? It's like it's like the default. It doesn't have to be. If you're using Arch because you need things to run in a very specific manner, that makes sense. Use Arch for that, right? If you're just using Arch because everybody else says Arch is good, don't use Arch for that. Get something that makes more sense for you, like Linux Mint, which is great. The reason I use Linux Mint is because it's plug and play, right? I don't have to mess around with a lot of stuff. My first major issue with Linux Mint was like a month and a half ago. And before that, for 2 years, I used this operating system without a single problem. It just works. And that's what I need it to do. I don't need a bunch of like custom things done in my operating system. I need an operating system that's gonna basically kind of take care of itself and keep itself running properly so I can make content and do drawings and do the work that I need to get done. Other Linux enthusiasts are gonna appreciate something like Arch differently because it's going to give them flexibility in the operating system that I just honestly, I don't even need it. Like I don't need that. I wouldn't even understand how to troubleshoot something in Arch if I had a problem. And like that's like my main reason for not maining Arch. There's nothing wrong with the Arch. It's great. It's just not something I think I would take on full time for me. But I do want to try it. I want to explore it and I want to make a video about it. I had a conversation yesterday with somebody, and he was a Debian, and that's kind of why I also want to make the videos, is to kind of dead that whole thing too. Like, my concept with Linux is all about choice. Like, that's the best part about being a Linux user. Choice is healthy, and Linux offers that to you in so many different flavors. You can find the thing that works best for you, because a lot of people have a lot of very specific software needs, right? And Debian sometimes works better for some people than Linux Mint, or Linux Mint works better than Arch. And in some cases, Arch is the superior thing because you have very specific use cases that Arch is just literally perfect for. But choice is healthy. The reason we can, as a like Linux community as a whole, progress and say Linux is the best way to operate your system is because we have those types of choices. Whereas when you go to something like, you know, Apple, all you have is Mac, or if you go to like Microsoft, all you have is Windows, and that's it. That's not a choice. You're being forced into, it's forcing a round peg into a square hole. Hopefully I articulated my point really well. If it doesn't have APT, I would die. Me too. I would die. I wouldn't even know what to do. I had a conversation yesterday with some... Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I already read that one. For real, the freedom on Linux is just awesome and how it's supposed to be. I started with Linux Mint. Now I'm on Debian-based distro called... I'm going to say that's Curd OS, but I could be mispronouncing that. And I have Ventoy USB with Endeavor, Fedora, and OpenSUSE. Oh, that's awesome. See, I'm really excited to start getting into more of that stuff. I also want to look at some of the goofier ones, too. Like, I heard there was a Linux called Linux Mo. I want to download that just to try it. Like, obviously, is that going to be the Linux Mint for you? I mean, not the Linux Mint. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, Rain. Like... Get your shit together. Is that going to be the Linux for you? Probably not, right? But it's going to be funny to look at and make a video about. So, like, that's, like, kind of my idea for some of the Linux content when I get a chance to get around to it. Hopefully soon. I do have videos up, but they're really just mostly older content that I've made previously. So just something to keep in mind if you look at those channels. I'm back. Sorry, I smelled fire. Oh, God, I'm so glad that you actually followed up on that. Do not apologize if you have an emergency. Like, my live stream is literally the least important thing in your... It should be the least important thing in your lives overall, right? Like, I know a lot of other VTubers will be like, I'm the most important thing. Never miss my live streams. Always show up. Like, comment, subscribe. Literally share everything I did with all of your friends. I'm not like that. Like, I'm like, if you happen to be here, I'm glad you're here. But if you have literally anything else going on in your life, that's more important than what I'm doing. That is literally anything else is more important than watching me on my like live stream and bullshit chat. I don't know. Like, that's just my perspective on it. I love that everybody's here. I love spending time with you. But, like, other people apologize to me all the time for, like, things that are going on in their life. And it's like, just go. I'm happy for you. I want you to go out and have fun and spend time with your friends or take care of the things that are important to you. My live stream is not that important in comparison. The one that always gets to me is, sorry, I fell asleep. Good. I'm glad you fell asleep. That's a good thing. That means you were so relaxed and you were enjoying yourself so much you were able to achieve rest during my live stream. I don't take it as an insult. I'm glad. I'm glad you got the rest you needed. The best ones to try are Ubuntu and Nyart. Oh god, oh god, I can't even say them properly. All right, I'm making a note of this. Actually, in fact, I'm screenshotting the live stream chat right now, just so I don't forget it. I'm putting a big pink arrow right next to it, so I know who recommended it to me. So if I do those videos, I'll have the evidence on who suggested it. You all know more about Linux than I do. I need to learn. Me too. I'm a Linux enthusiast. I'm not a Linux expert. Like, if you were like, Rain, there's something wrong with my Linux Mint, I need you to help me troubleshoot it. I'm going to be like, there are 5 other people I know that you should go talk to before me, because I am going to probably help you blow up your computer. You know, I want to learn more, and that's the journey I'm hoping to, like, document on the Linux channel, because I love Linux. I love it. I'm a huge enthusiast. I want to learn more, and I'm hoping through that content we all can learn more. Life comes first. As they always say, yes, Kenshin, you've summarized it as always much more succinctly than I did, because that was a rambling, jumbling mess. Just like me. It's just like me. Oh, goodness. How long have we been going now? It's been like almost 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I know we were gonna do more playing of VoxeLibre and stuff like that, but, well, I mean, I've only complained about it a million times during the live stream. I haven't felt the best, so bear with me, because I have content coming out. Videos are coming out. The VoxeLibre video is like half done. I'm doing the best I can with like my pain management to get all that work done and still live stream as often as I can and get those videos edited for not just like the gaming channel, but for like the other channel too. Yeah, you know, like I said, I don't want to like postpone live streams. I want to have like the consistent like viewing experience that I promised to all of you. So I'm going to try to do my best not to overdo it this week. If I need to move one more live stream, I will. But I'm really hoping by next week I'm in a better place with like my health and stuff like that, so that like we can get back on the streaming schedule that I promised that I would be on. But yeah, I guess with all of that out of the way, I just want to say one last time a very special thank you to everybody who's been so supportive recently. I still need to update the thank you card for the end of the stream. There are a lot of new people I haven't added to this list yet. I promise it's on my list of things to do. But if you're somebody who's contributed recently, I have your name written down. And from the bottom of my heart to yours, thank you so much. I really do appreciate everything that you all do for me. And none of you have to give me anything to support. Just being here is enough. All right. With all of that out of the way, thank you all so much for watching this live stream. And I hope everyone out there has a wonderful day.